Yo, Beatles, what's up, brother? Good morning, bro. Good morning. Looks like we are up and running. Yo, YouTube and Twitch, what's up, boys? How's it going? Good morning. Happy Wednesday. We're Wednesday, right? Happy Wednesday. Yo, what's up, everybody? We are back on Dark and Darker. You know what? Look, during yesterday's stream, I was thinking, I'm kind of done with Dark and Darker. I want to go back to PoE. That's a lie. I totally want to play some more Dark and Darker. You've downloaded Dark and Darker? There's no way, bro. You don't get how you link your Twitch account since it's to a Steam account. It should still work. Just go to the Dark and Darker drops page as you would. Here, let me see if I can find some info on that. Let's see. Dark and Darker Twitch drops. Is it because I don't have the full game? Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Twitch drops. How to link your account. Oh, that's right. So you have to link it in-game. Have you tried it? So you go in-game. Let's see here. Let's see here, Fatals. So we do options. And then account. And then you have to link it this way. Give that a shot. If it's not working, maybe it's because you have the free version. I'm not too sure. That might be it. But yo, boys, what's up, everybody? Hey, cheers. We got the black coffee on deck as always. No milk, no sugar, just raw dog in it. You can't click it? I'm noticing for me as well, but maybe it's because I already have it set up. I'm not sure. I'm noticing the proceed link is grayed out. I'd have to look it up. I'm not sure. Maybe there's some other like Reddit posts on it or something, but not sure. Hey, yo, what's up, Fab? Good morning, brother. How's it going, man? Cheers, boys. We got the coffee on deck. Hope everybody had a fantastic sleep. Welcome in. And we're going to get back on some Dark and Darker today. I was thinking PoE, but yeah, my mind changed since last night, dude. Spab, we had a great Dark and Darker session last night, and honestly, that made me just want to keep playing it. Yesterday on stream, I was getting a bit frustrated with all the door meta, and I was like, I'll go back to PoE. But after our sesh last night, I was like, bro, I want to keep playing Dark and Darker. It was good. That was a fun time last night. You tried a Warlock for a few hours? Dude, nice. Yeah, Warlock is really strong. One thing to keep in mind, though, Fab, without gear, Warlock can feel a little weak. But once you start getting gear and you have a bunch of magical healing, especially if you're doing like a curse Warlock, oh, buddy. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. Yeah, Fatals, I'm not sure. I can't really help you with the drops too much. I don't know. Like, even if you look at the Dark and Darker website, it just says you have to go in-game. And yeah, I'm looking at it right now. The in-game button doesn't even seem to be lit up. So yeah, escape options account link. That's weird. I don't know. You know, knowing this dev company, Fatals, I wouldn't be surprised if they somehow just completely broke the button. So I think your best bet might be checking on Reddit or something. There might be a post on it, or I don't know. I'm not too sure. It was a lot of fun. It was, dude. Yeah, it's nice playing, you know, in a group. I think duos is the best game mode in this game. It feels the most balanced. Fights feel fair. Solos is a whole separate beast, and then trios is an entirely other beast where, like, fuck, trios is so tough. But duos, it feels like the perfect balance. I think in a group where somebody can stun or slow, it's kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, typically as a curse warlock, what you would do is you would just be really fast, bunch of movement speed, super nimble, and you're just keeping that dot on your enemy, and you're just leeching life from them constantly. So, yeah, Warlock is pretty freaking strong. Because you have to channel Life Drain. Yes, okay, so Life Drain is... Yeah, Life Drain is one channeling spell you can use. It's not really a PvP spell. It's more for, like, PvE. But, here, let me show you, actually. Let me go to... I probably have a Warlock here. I'll show you the setup for, like, a Curse Warlock. Let's see here. How do I get more spells? Oh, here, Fatals. I'll show you right now. So if you go into your skills tab here, You can see you have perk and skills. So you have a list of perks that you can assign. You can have up to 4, and you unlock those as you level up. And then you have 2 main skills, your Q and your E, which are these options down here. But if you're using spell memory as one of your spells, that then unlocks more spells. So if you go into the spell tab, you then have a list of spells to assign to your E, basically. So when you're in game, your spell memory, let's see, it's on my E right now. When you hold it, you get a radial wheel of spells. So that's where you set that up. So that's how that works. You use the dot and dark ball. Okay. Yeah, so basically on Warlock, what you want to do is, first with your perks, you have to get Vampirism. I think it's called Vampirism. Yeah, so this one here. Gain 20% magic. Oh, no, that's not the one. Which one is it? Torture Mastery. So that's how a Curse Warlock would work, Fab. With Torture Mastery, it reads, all curses inflicted upon enemies restore 2 recoverable health to the caster with each instance of damage. So a lot of his curses are dots. So every tick of the dot, you're going to recover 2 health. And you can stack a couple dots on one target at the same time. So the idea is you scale a bunch of magic healing, and then you dot the enemy, and you're just going to be healing off of the dot. So yeah, Torture Mastery and Vampirism are pretty common perks. And then for the spells, Curse of Pain is one. You can see it deals damage, and then it also has a dot. There's a couple other ones, but Curse of Pain would be the main one. But yeah, kind of works this way, Fatals, too, on whether you're Cleric or Wizard or Sorcerer. You need to put on Spell Memory onto one of your spells, or 2. You could do 2 Spell Memories, and then you could put 10 spells on. But yeah, Spell Memory, and then you pick your spells that way. And one thing to note, Fatals, with spells, you can see they have tiers. If I put on a tier 6 spell, for example, you can see it's consuming 6 of my spell memory. So 6 out of 10 spell memory. So I could fit another, I could do 1 tier 4 and boom, I'm maxed out. Right? So that's where you get knowledge. Knowledge as the stat, it gives you more spell memory. Or it's also just a modifier you can get on gear. That's not to say you can't add more, you just won't be able to access them right away unless you find more knowledge in-game, like on gear or something. Yeah, yo, Fab, hit me up if you have questions later on or whenever you're on. Yeah, I can help with your Warlock setup. But yeah, Warlock's super cool. You can play him a bunch of ways. A bunch of ways. I'll hop in here so I can see Fatal's message. Hey, there you go, yo. I mean, the drops are on Twitch too, you know. The YouTube Dark and Darker side's pretty dead anyways, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, boys, look, we're going to start the morning off with some good old Faustian Bargain. Okay, we're going to do some good old Faustian Bargain to start the morning off, since we want to do our dailies, right? Let's check the deal maker. Yeah, we do indeed have his dailies, so let's jump straight in to Trios in the Forgotten Castle. We're going to do some dailies, and then we're going to get back on the Cleric. Yo, why no PoE? Hey, yo, what's up, Mojo? See, yesterday I was thinking PoE, but I woke up this morning and I really just wanted to play more Dark and Darker, I'll be honest. But yeah, PoE 1 will be on Friday, so we're going to stick with Dark and Darker for the next couple of days. We'll accept the fact that stream will be dead for a little bit, but I'm having fun, you know? It's nice to change it up, take a little break from PoE. But we'll be back. We'll be back on PoE. A couple more days, homie. A couple more days. At the moment, YouTube is more, yeah. The Dark and Darker streams have been kind of dead, but I mean, honestly, I don't really care. We'll be back on Path of Exile. Okay, the question is, can I fly over this wall? I don't think I can. Invisible wall, yeah, no, we can't. That's unfortunate. Alright. So the technique here on the Wizard for the Faustian Bargain is you just want to break crates and barrels. That gives you enough experience to respawn. It's the fastest way to grind Faustian. Nice little triple barrel there. So Fatals, feeling the peer pressure of Dark and Darker, eh? Oh, I love it. That's great, man, honestly. As you know, it's cool that you can try it out and not have to spend any money. It's nice that, you know, the free version is even an option now. It didn't used to be. Yeah, so it's nice that you can try it out and see how you like it, but you can ask Fab or Nika in chat. You can ask Nika what it's like as a new player, and I think Fab would be able to say you kind of need to give it some time. The more time you put into it, the better it gets. You know, you kind of got to learn the basics before it makes sense, you know. Could try some trios there. Definitely could, yeah. Boys, I'd be down. Yeah, if you guys are on tonight, I'd be down for some trios. It's a whole other beast, though. We're probably going to get obliterated in trios, but I'm down to try, man. I'm down to try. Could be fun. We got our final barrel explosion. That should give us maybe even 3 respawns here. Okay, so now we let the mobs take us out. Boys, you always got to start the day with some Faustian bargain. You got to get those dailies out of the way, you know? Okay, we got 2 respawns. And we can see there's somebody on the western side of the tree. Western side of the map. You explained it very nice yesterday. If you watch, it looks like shit. If you try it, it feels like shit. If you give it time, you realize it's good shit. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah. It's, I feel like that's an accurate way of describing it. There's something about Dark and Darker that just like, I don't know, there's something special about the way it works, the way it feels. It's objectively janky. It's objectively janky and clunky and a bit slow, but there's something that feels nice. Hey, yo, Chris, what's up, dude? My dog. You get to be a skeleton? Yeah. So there's this cool feature where if you die in a raid, kind of like this guy, looks like he's dead. If you die in a raid, you can respawn as a monster, like a random monster around the map and go fuck with players. It's almost like the scav system in Escape from Tarkov, if you're familiar with Tarkov. Kind of similar, kind of. I just wanted to pipe in with that. I don't watch PoE, but I've been tuning into a stream here and there. You seem like a swell dude. Yo, thank you, Haxes. I appreciate that. Looking forward to seeing you bring solo Cleric into High Roller. It's probably the hardest thing to play in the game. Good luck. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, Haxes. It's very kind of you to say. I haven't done High Roller yet, and do you want to know why? I haven't enabled that HVCI setting. I went to do it, but then it didn't work because of some driver issue or something. So I need to take the time, look at my drivers, update it, do the setting. It's weird that's even a thing. I'm a little hesitant to even do High Roller because of it, but I need to take the time after stream and figure that out. You downloaded Dark and Darker yesterday? Yo, hell yeah, Chris. Look, I mean, boys, if you guys are just... Okay, we have some open doors here. If you guys are trying Dark and Darker for the first time, do not hesitate to reach out to me, whether it's while I'm live or in Discord, DM me. I'd love to help you out, man. There is a lot to learn about this game, and, you know, there's some noob-friendly tips that would help you. Okay, so everybody in the lobby is dying here. I don't know if I'll be able to get all my damage out. The anti-cheat stuff, it's AIDS, but well, at least it works relatively well. Yeah, Haxes, I need to figure it out. I went to turn on that setting and said something with my drivers, so I need to take the time and turn that on. I do want to do High Roller. You know the difference between the paid and the free version? I don't know all the differences, Chris, but the main things on free, you only get 2 characters, which is good because previously they only give you 1 character. Now you can do 2, which is nice. So you can try out a couple different classes. Other than that, I'm not sure the difference. Historically, there were a lot of differences and a lot of limitations with the free version. I think they've kind of nullified that. Okay, we have another dead Claire. Oh, Claire right here. There's a headshot. We're going to work with this team. We're going to let them through. Nice. You know what? I just need my damage. We're going to go for this guy. That's a headshot. Okay, so with this whole system in the game, the goal is just to get damage on... You don't only need damage on players, apparently you can get kills on players. The whole goal is to get damage on players, level up your reputation with the Dealmaker Merchant, and then the more his reputation goes up, the better types of monsters you can respawn as with this feature. So eventually you can play as mini-bosses. That's a big hit. I'll take any tips. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I'd love to help you out. This guy's missing all his hits. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. I love it. Okay, this guy's bottom south solo. We got a wolf this time. You know what? We got our damage out. Let's go to the next raid. Truly, Troy helped me a lot yesterday. Yeah, there's... I would say the quickest, earliest tip you could use as a new player in Dark and Darker is... Start by playing the PvE mode. Let me show you here. So when you go into a queue, you can see there's the PvE on the top left. There's normal, and then high rollers, a couple other modes. But start with PvE. In there, you won't have to deal with other players trying to kill you, and at least you can learn the basics of the game. The looting, the movement, how to deal with skeletons and mobs. I would suggest start with that. Unless you're feeling real brazy, or if you maybe have a duo partner, you can go to normals. But PvE would be a really great way to start it out. That's the earliest, most basic tip I can give you. But once you're actually in, I can definitely help you out further, you know. Unpaid, you have stash tabs that are shared between characters. Oh, so the free version doesn't have a shared stash tab. Interesting. Yeah, so on the full version of the game, each character has like an individual tab and then multiple shared stash tabs, which you can also buy more of. Interesting. How does healing work? At the basic level Fatals, you can use a potion of healing or bandage. Let me get in game and show you, okay? Let me get in game and show you, because there are a couple of things when it comes to healing. But I will give you that lesson right now. Stand by. Stand by. You have a full bar of faded red HP. I don't know how to actually heal. Okay, so the faded red health, you can recover with a bandage. You could also recover faded health by sitting, by pressing G. If you have health that is grayed out, that's unrecoverable health. You need to use a potion for that, or a campfire. But let me show you, So let me go take some damage here. Let me go take some damage from this guy. Actually, I'll just take damage from this spike here. Okay, so check the bottom out. You can see my health there. There's the bright red health. That's the current health that I have. There's the dimmed out health. That's recoverable health. And then there's the gray portion of the health bar, which is unrecoverable. So if I use a bandage, the lighter red will recover, but bandages won't go past the unrecoverable health. If I want to fill the rest, I need to use a potion. A potion will fill the gray part of your health. You can press G to sit to increase the healing rate, but that'll only heal unrecoverable health. You can speed it up further if you have a campfire. You can put a campfire on the ground, and that gives you a ton of healing. Bandages over health pots. If it's unrecoverable, a health pot ticks over time. Yeah, so a health pot is like an overtime heal. So typically you would chug a potion and then spam bandages, because the potion will go while you're bandaging. You can see I'm at the campfire here. Campfires also replenish spell charges. It's a little complex, but you'll see, yeah, like with my magic lock ability, I have 8 casts of it. I can cast it 8 times. And there's a little number on it. You probably can't see it on stream. It's really tiny. But if I want to get those 8 charges back, I need to sit with G, or if I have a campfire, it's even faster. But yeah, bandages. You drink a potion, you have some bandages, and typically that'll get you to full health. Or some classes have abilities to like lifesteal. But you can also chug a potion before a fight and you instantly heal if you get hit. Yeah, exactly. That's a technique. Sometimes before you go into a fight, you drink a potion and it kind of just ticks as you're taking damage. And sometimes that extra health or 2 will save your butt. Sometimes it'll save your butt. Okay, we got 4 barrels. We need to find more crates here. We need to find some more crates here. Another tip for any of you lads still watching now, let me give you the best tip. As a noob, we were all there. You do not want to face tank mobs pretty much ever. There are some circumstances where you'll need to tank if you're trying to open a door or something, but don't face tank. So the pro tip, what you want to do is bait the swing of a mob, and while they're in that recovery, that's when you want to go in for a hit, right? Because if I just stand here trying to face tank, I'll get obliterated. Like, you can, but it's not ideal. Obviously, you don't want to be taking damage where you don't need to. So bait the swing, run away, and then go in for a hit while they're kind of like mid-animation. That's the way to do it. Just don't rush your PvE combat. Do it slow and meticulously. That'll keep you alive. Yeah, those are the most basic tips. Yeah, honestly, good call bringing up healing fatals, because that is a pretty confusing part, not necessarily intuitive. Yeah, the healing, the basics of like approaching monster combat, and then just kind of learning the movement, learning the you know, the gearing. All right. I think it's time to respawn as a monster here. There's the bike trap. I was trying to jump on it, but I couldn't find it. Yo, cheers, boys. We got the coffee on deck. Hope everybody had a great night. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you, lads. Okay, we have one respawn as a monster, and it looks like there's a rogue at the northern bridge trying to leave. Yeah, he's just waiting to blue out. We can go punish him. Ah, we got zombie. Zombie's really bad. I'm gonna go to the next game. Boys, if you're doing Faustian Bargain and you get a zombie or a mummy or something like that, don't even bother. They suck. Do I have to leave before the time expires? You do. You either have to take the... So if you open your map, Fatals, with M, if you find a blue portal, you can use that to extract immediately. Or if you go down the red stairs, that'll bring you down to the next level of the map. And presumably you're on the Forgotten Castle. The Forgotten Castle map has 3 layers. So you could go down 3 times. But if you find you have a bunch of stuff, a bunch of loot you want to go and sell, take a blue and you can leave. What happens if you don't leave before the time expires? You die. You die and you lose your stuff. It's a hardcore game. Keep in mind, boys, if you die, you lose everything that's on your current character. You, of course, have your stash and whatnot with what you can, you know, still keep, but... Yeah, it is a hardcore game. Ooh, kind of laggy. What's going on? But yeah, so 15 minute in this layer, so I can either blue to extract, or I can take the red stairs to go down to the second map. Think you'll play something today? Hey, give it a shot, Chris. You might like it. I feel like it's one of those games you just have to experience yourself, you know. All I know is when I first got it, on the first playtest a few years ago, I knew I was instantly a fan. There was just something about it, man. It's... I don't know, dude. The sense of the unknown. I'm jealous of you guys as first-timers being able to experience Dark and Darker for the first time. Just like... The sense of the unknown must be so good, dude. I miss it when it was in its playtests. Such great times. Yeah, exactly. Yes, so exactly, Fab. New character? Hey, yo, Peter. Same character as yesterday. You know, Peter, I was thinking of jumping on Path of Exile today, but honestly, Dark and Darker was calling my name. So we're gonna be back on, but then Friday, yo, PoE 1 on Friday, boys. New league. Come on now, come on. Couple more days of Dark and Darker. But yeah, Fab, good tip. So boys, if you are going down floors, if you're in the map and you're taking the red stairs to go down another floor, as you're in that loading area between floors, there's a merchant in there called the Expressman. You can actually speak with the Expressman and give him items, which he'll then take out of the dungeon for you. So even if you die in the next floor, you'll be able to speak to the Expressman merchant after and reclaim those items. So if you find Biss, and you get down a floor, you can guarantee that you get that item back, which is pretty sweet. I wasted that explosion. Damn. Okay, we are gonna go respawn. We have our Faustian stuff here. Let's just mess with these guys a little bit. Let's mess with these guys a little bit. Look at them. See you later, boys. See you later, boys. We're gonna 360 this guy. Okay, we know they're in the middle room. We're gonna go back. Hey, yo, Vader, what's up, dude? Morning, brother. And we got the Archer. It's just over. It's just over. They stand no chance. We need to deal 50 damage. Best mechanic ever. Now you can just jump down red if time gets night. Exactly, yeah. You jump down to the Expressman, give him your gear, and he assures it. Wasn't your character level 15 or something yesterday? I'm not sure. I don't think so. No, I was like 30-something, I believe, Peter. I was playing a lot last night, so I probably did gain some more levels. Okay, we have a team in the middle. Let's go mess with them. I am a skeleton archer. An elite skeleton archer. So we have a little bit more move speed, which is very nice. And on the way, we can target practice on the dummy here. 56 damage headshot. We need to deal 50 damage to players, boys. What's the best monster? You know what? If you're curious, Chris, I have an entire tier list on Faustian Bargain Monsters on my YouTube channel if you actually want to know the proper answer. But I would say my favorite monster to use are the archers. Yeah, the skeleton archers are pretty sick because you can do some crazy bee hopping with them. You know what? We're going to close this door here. Yo, internet with the 7 stream streak. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, brother? How's it going, homie? Coming in gassy, eh? Coming in gassy. I wouldn't expect otherwise, dude. You hit 12 with your cleric last night? Great fun? Nice, dude. Look at this barb camping the shadows. That's a hit. Are you going to play the PoE 1 League? Yes, yeah, internet. I'll be on PoE 1 on Friday, boys, so a couple more days of Dark and Darker. And then we'll be on PoE, yeah. Oh, there's a foot shot. There's a hit. Yeah, it's running cleaner than ever in my opinion. You got 2 workstations open and you're excited to play more? Yo, Vader, I'm glad you're enjoying the wipe, dude. It's been a fun time, man. Honestly, Iron Mace is making some good decisions finally, which is nice. Okay, this guy doesn't know I'm a real player. This guy doesn't know I'm a real player. Oh, he's low. Dude, we're getting damage out, boys. How do I get a new spell book? Like, who would I buy it off of? You can gamble items from the Goblin Merchant. Otherwise, the Alchemist might sell one. Oh, Fatals. Okay, I need to show you something very crucial after this raid. You're gonna want to go speak with the Squire Merchant. If you go into the Merchants tab, click on the Squire. Basically, what he does is you can set up a base kit. All the gear that you see on the left side of the Squire window is gear he offers to you for free. And you can set it up however you want as like a default. And that way, if you die in a raid, the next raid you go into, you'll have that kit set no matter what. So go into the Merchants, look at the Squire. The middle is the kit that you can set up. So remove all that gear from the middle, put on gear from the left, and then set that as your base kit. That'll give you like all the basic shit you need, no matter what. But otherwise, if you want to get a better spell book, I don't know if you'll be able to buy one right away. Your best bet would be going into a raid to go and find one. Until you level up your merchants high enough where they start selling like blues and purples and stuff. Okay, boys, we already did our quest damage, so... You're loving the full variety of Veil being the Squire too. Now it levels as you do. No more waiting ages to get the right pieces. Oh, is that the case, Vader? So is it based on character level and not quests? You'll be traveling during the league start, so you might be a few days late. Internet? I got you, bro. I got you. I don't know where all these players went. Just ask for it, and within 10-second loot, it'll be in a chest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Fatals, that's the trick. Just speak it into existence, and you'll find one in the chest. Okay, boys, let's go to the next lobby. Look, I did my quest damage. That's all we care about. Here, Fatals, I'll show you now that I'm out of raid, if you want to take a peek at the screen here. So, any new player, it's not obvious that you should do this, but what you want to do is go into the Merchant tab and speak to the Squire. So basically, this kit that we see in the middle, that's my default kit. If I die, no matter what, I'll be given this kit, like right away. So what you want to do is you can remove gear from here. Like, let's say I don't want the spell book anymore. I can remove that. And then on the left, I can add in, let's say I want to go crossbow for some reason. I can add crossbow. And then if I do set base gear, that's now my default kit. If I die and then go back into a raid, I'll have that kit, which is really nice. You can add a couple of basic meds and the campfire in your gear. But here I'm using Spellbook, Crystal Sword, I have some basic knowledge gear, and then I hit set. So that's what you want to set up with the Squire. I wish I actually told you what the stats do. Like an item has 1 will, but it doesn't explain what will is. I think it explains it to you if you go into the character sheet. So in game, you can press C and then do like more stats or whatever. If you hover it, it tells you. So will increases your magical interaction speed and spell power, and improves your buff duration and magic resist. Dexterity is action speed. Agility gives you a bit of move speed and slightly a bit of action speed. Vigor is health and recovery bonus, and strength is physical power and more damage. I'm traveling for a week and then 4 days. 4 days after you're going to boarding school, so no league start for me. Aw, damn, Peter. Danish version of unique to Denmark. Hey, man, yo, good luck with that, Peter. Hope it goes well, man. You had access to all the pieces from level 1. Then when I looked later, they moved to white items and extra buffs. So you used to have to grind his quest to unlock them. Interesting, Vader. I think that's good. Yeah, because having to do the Squire quest to get the white bases was kind of lame, wasn't it? As a sorcerer main, boo, wizard cleric, dude. I'm jealous of the fact y'all teleport works 100% of the time. Well, cleric sure doesn't have teleport, Captain. That's for sure, brother. Cleric is the least mobile class in the game. Yo, if you're up against a cleric, and if you're losing the fight, literally all you do is 180, run the other way, he can't catch you. Even as like a fast caster cleric, ain't no catching you. Trust. Rogue has a teleport now, just saying. Rogue does have a teleport, yeah, with their little dagger, huh? A week to an island called Bombhold, then Sweden for 4 days, and after that it's boarding school. Yo, hey, going to an island, Peter, dude. Hey, best of luck with the boarding school, man. It sucks you can't get the league started on PoE 1, but you'll have time afterwards, I'm sure, right? What's the purpose of the spellbook instead of a staff? Spellbook casts faster. That's the main advantage. If you're using a magic staff as slower cast speed, it does have higher base magic damage. You would hit harder if you have a staff, but it casts much slower. Generally, spellbooks are the best casting weapon. Generally. You don't use the cheap freeze spell stuff on my melee build, and they so magic proof. Yeah, dude, I mean, yo, Captain, we would get along, brother, because I don't like playing cheese stuff either. I don't like playing cheese stuff. Like, for me, bro, if I'm getting chased in a fight and I'm losing the fight, I won't even go and use a door. I don't use doors. So, yeah, the whole, like, oh, God, I'm lagging. Yeah, the mobility in this game needs a bit of balancing. Like, Druid has the Panther, Sorc teleports, Wizard teleports, Rogue teleports. Cleric and Barbarian have kind of been left in the dust. We don't have any kind of gap closers or disengage. I guess Cleric I have bind, sort of, but doesn't really count, you know? Let's be real. I swear by the healing staff, I'm a heals cleric, not a battle cleric. Yeah, dude, the ceremonial staff is really nice for magic healing, especially if you're doing PvE content. Barb just tanks everything, dog. Barb is very tanky, Peter, for sure. Alright, there's some good XP there. Let's get a couple more barrels, and that should do it. You know what? Let's actually just kill mobs here for our final experience. Let's just kill mobs for the final XP. This should give us 2 respawns, hopefully. Oh my god, the lag. What is happening today? Super laggy. There we go. Let these guys take us out now. Perfect. That might be 2 respawns here. The boarding school's for a year. I'll be back home some weekends. Oh, for a year, eh? I mean, hey, I hope it goes well, Peter. I hope it goes well, man. Okay, we got a wolf, boys. We have to deal 100 damage. Wolf is not ideal. We can get some damage out on wolf. I've had some multi-kills on this this mob before. Are you on EU servers because of our team up yesterday? That's a good question, Fab. I'll have to check. Probably not. I should be on NA again. Oh, player? Yeah, there's a team here. Let's sneak up. Oh, they're fighting. Okay, there's 2 teams fighting here. They don't know I'm behind them. Hold up. Oh no, they're not. It's not 2 teams fighting. It was just the cleric. Well, they don't know I'm here. Yo, they don't know I'm here. Hold up, we're gonna stalk these guys. How do you hide your HUD? It's shift backspace. Shift backspace. We want to go for this wizard here. Oh, perfect. That's a big shot. That's another big shot. Oh, he's stuck. That's big damage. Yo, that was big. He's dead. Yes. Yo, we got him. We got him. Indirectly, but we got him. Okay, and we got Archer. Perfect. Oh, this is great. Okay, let's go Center up, boys. Look, how much damage do we need to do? We did 67 damage on the wolf. Isn't that fuck? Yo, Captain. Hey, man. Yo, I don't fuck around when it comes to Faustian bargain. I do not fuck around when it comes to Faustian. I will gladly announce I hold the title on this shit. A lot of the Faustian balancing that you see in the game is directly because of me. But look, once we do this daily, we'll get back in. We'll be doing some Cleric stuff. We'll be doing some real gameplay. You might have to play normals today. Yo, man. Hey, normals, honestly, I've been saying this for a long time. I think normals is the better version of the game. High roller's fun. Like, it's all right. It's nice using crazy gear and getting good kits, but I think that's where Arena comes in. Arena's awesome. If you really want some late game combat, Arena's great for that because you keep your kit. High roller's been so hit or miss for me. I found normals has always had the best balance, especially when normals used to be like blue gear only. Man, those were the best days. You mainly play normal, this is why if you want a boss and do HR, hey, that's fair, dude. Okay, boys, we need to deal 33 damage. We're gonna take out the golem here so we can go up top. You don't even build bis. Blue normals, yeah, blue normals historically was always the best. The best balance, but also like just a good amount of power that you feel with blues, you know? So you spawned in, got shot by 3 skeletons, and hit by 2 melee skeletons within 10 seconds and died. Yeah, so Fatals, it sounds like you just aggroed one too many mobs, so I would suggest take it a bit slower. Try, like, inching forwards and pulling 1 or 2 mobs at a time. You definitely don't want to aggro entire rooms. If you do aggro an entire room, you're pretty much going to just want to open the door, go through, and close the door behind you. Because, yeah, dealing with an entire room at once can be pretty tough. I hear players. This is perfect. You like the Squire Royale 2 wipes ago when it was random map? You know what? All-seeing, Squire Royale isn't a mode I really played with very much, I'll be honest. Hey, Tom, what's up, dude? I don't fucking Troy. Yo, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? At Squire Royale, it is a cool one. I didn't try it very much, though. Okay, so now we're up top and we can fuck with some kids here. Oh, here we go. Look at the Cleric down there. Hold up. 360? Check this out. Check this out. We're gonna 360 this guy. Holy purification. Okay, judgment only, thankfully. Quick little double shot. That might be our quest right there. Turn off all... You hear that guy? Turn off all the lights. Skelly thrives in the dark. Exactly. Did we do our quest? We did. Nice. Quest done, boys. Let's get in the dungeon, eh? Unless you want to see more Faustian stuff, boys, I'll gladly do more Faustian bargain. I love it. You like Squire Royale when you could actually leave out with the shit? Yeah, I don't even really know what the game mode is. So it's 3v3 with the old zone, right? And you all go in with Squire kit, and then you progress down the maps. So do you no longer keep the gear that you find now? That's interesting. Okay, boys, look, we've done the dailies already. I could buy some Tide Stone ore. Oh, I need that for a quest. Should I buy that for 1 coin? Yeah, I'm going to buy that for 1 coin, actually. Boys, we could get some Tide Stone ore. Should I do that? 3 for 6 coins? Should I turn that in? Originally, they had blue portals so you could leave whenever. Interesting. It's only castle map now, and the layers, it's only 1 portal out. Ah, okay. Yeah, I never really touched that one, I'll be honest. Alright. I think it's Cleric time, boys. Unless you want to see some more Faustian bargain, but otherwise, let's jump on the Cleric. We got our dailies done. That's the main thing. Now you have to keep going down until the last set of portals is okay, interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. So it's like, you need to be successful 3 times to get out. I kind of like that, actually. That's pretty neat. I'll have to try that one of these days. Okay, boys, we go load into some solos. I guess I'll bring some meds with me, may as well. Let's Let's go warm up. First and second layer, you get expressmen. Okay, I see. Got it. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I'll have to try that out. And playing it kind of old school style, getting the old zone, you know? You know what I do miss about old school Dark and Darker when we had the zone was storm ratting on the Cleric. Just constantly upkeeping the heals, and you would just be in the storm, being able to loot for free in High Roller. It was great. That was some fun times. With the randoms and the chance of not getting gear for upgrades. Yeah. Interesting. I still think my favorite... One of my favorite, like, alternate game modes was Arena. I don't know if they still do, like, self-found in Arena, but I know some of the earlier iterations of it, they made it so you could only use gear that you self-found, and you couldn't bring in, like, market stuff. I loved that iteration of Arena. It was so great. It incentivized playing the game. It incentivized grinding for a good kit, crafting a nice kit. Oh, man. Those were some good times in Arena. Then not too long after, they made it so you can just bring in marketed gear. I don't know if it's still like that. It's been a while since I played, boys. Look, I'll be honest. This is my first time back after a handful of months. It incentivizes real money trading. What's that? The market? Honestly, I'm fine with they take the market out. I'd be fine if they take it out. Especially with that new gear crafting system they added with the scrap and stuff. That's great. That's a great new change. Oh, open door. We got an open door. He went this way. It's annoying. Can I get this? Oh, hold up. Oh yeah, he's in that tile. Okay, we gotta get through. Cockatrices on him. Ow. Not ideal. Shit, that was bad. Oh, he just goes back through the door! Yo, Iron Mace. Remove the market and remove doors, and you got a good game. Remove the market and remove doors, and you have a good game. We need to kill this thing. Although I think the fighter still has the cockatrice on him, so... Not too bad. Okay. I think he killed that dude. He's probably gonna be around this corner, right? No? Oh, shit! What the fuck? That was terrifying. How did I get the cockatrice? Bro, like, actually, how did I get the cockatrice tiger? Where'd the fighter go? Is he dead? Where'd he go? What the heck? Oh, this is gonna hurt. We got lucky there. Alright, looks like he's down to fight. Oops, I meant to cancel that. Okay, I'm stuck. The tough thing about rogues, it's really fucking hard to catch them. No, he's too fast. I should have canceled that. If you don't manually cancel your judgment, the cooldown goes off, which is pretty rough. I can't go anywhere. This is a weird fight. Let's reset. The blade following him is comedy. Dude, Radiant Blade, yo, all-seeing eye. Radiant Blade is really nice. It's such a good zoning tool that Cleric got. It can also block attacks, which is pretty sweet. So you can kind of use it as cover, which is pretty awesome. I think it's a fantastic new spell. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, there he is. I don't think Blade is the play because he's too fast and won't be able to catch him. Okay, this is bad positioning. Okay, he didn't push me on judgment. That's good. Okay, now it's Blade time, especially if he uses the potion here. Yep. Does he kill me? He might. Ooh, I hit my own sword. Okay. Get a couple heals in. 2 more strikes. No more blades, though. I guess we just gotta get in here, honestly. Did that hit him? It does, nice. Come here, rogue. There we go. Hey, we got him, yo, fighter. Let me reset and then we can fight. Yeah, you down? Let me reset. Oh, okay, never mind. Ah, look at this guy. He fell. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. You gotta work on that aim, buddy. You gotta work on that aim, buddy. I have no spells, so we're gonna have to do this the old school way, boys. We're gonna have to do this the old school way. Fuck, he hits that. We get judgment, no, it's fine. Headshot. Ooh, no, the archers. That's not good. Do I have heals? I do have heals. Oh, he's sprinting. GG's, buddy. Damn it. That's one shitty thing about being a spellcaster, boys. If you're out of spells and you get pushed by somebody else, I mean, you're just kind of shit out of luck. We did a lot of damage on him, though. Yo, what's up, Heckler? How's it going, man? Gonna do Pee Wee 1? Yes. Yeah, we'll be on Path of Exile 1 on Friday, boys. New league. We're gonna be playing an Ice Crash Marauder. So, yeah, that's gonna be the start. Essentially, a continuation of what we were doing at the end of Mirage League. I'm gonna go with that build. Hey, that was just a pretty solid warm-up game, though, I'll be honest. If we didn't get third-partied by that fighter, would have been able to reset, would have been chilling, but it is what it is. Cheers, boys. Welcome in. We got the coffee. You guys got coffee? If not, you should get one. Hey? All right. Yo, Radiant Blade, it's so good. It can work as a tool to buy you space. If they start respecting the blade because it chases them, that'll buy you space. If not, if you have the sword in between you and the target, you can kind of shuffle around it, match their opposing position, and use the blade as cover. Because if they try swinging through it, the blade can actually block damage, which is pretty sweet. I think it's such a great new spell they added to Cleric. Hey, yo, Cam, what's up, dude? Troy got some skills in this game. I would panic. Yo, TY, brother, man. TY, dude. That was a bit of a rough one, though, going into that fighter battle with no spells. A little tough. Realistically, the only way I could win a fight, or the only way I can win a fight when I'm out of spells, is just playing on my 20-second cooldown on Judgment, you know? When you placed it behind him, that might be the tech. Yeah, it kind of, you can force their position, eh? It's a really cool spell, and it does a surprising amount of damage. I really like it, dude. It's such a great new ability. Getting third party by Radiant Blade? Yeah, exactly, eh? Yeah, it's really nice. Keep in mind, even though you have 2 casts of Radiant Blade, you can only have 1 blade up at a time, so double casting it does nothing, it just overwrites the first one if you do it a second time. Alright, boys, here's the goal. Do a couple of raids where we're doing, like, heavy PvP. And then we'll do more raids where we're doing loot and stuff, which I think I'll go down to Ice Caves for. Like a tree, yeah, kind of. It technically can block doorways, but only very briefly, right? Because it starts chasing subjects. It'll you know, promptly move out from the door. But you could technically block the door with the blade. Okay, bro. Do we have anybody centered up? Look, before you go and do a raid where you're looting everything, getting nice gear, you want to warm up, boys, because you can't be all geared up and not have the blood flowing, you know? So you got to warm up a little bit to start. Okay, we got an open door. We have an open door. Wait, did he go? Not there. Well, this isn't ideal, is it? Maybe we can get the archer to break the door. That'd be nice. Oh, he went that way. He went that way. Hey, Trash. What's up, dude? Morning, brother. Trash in the house. How's it going, man? Yo, happy Wednesday, dude. Good to see you, man. Where'd this guy go? I don't know where this dude went. It's possible he even died in that tile. I don't know. Fucking mobs. Do I really have to kill them? Yo, having to kill mobs sometimes is so annoying. Just to go through tiles. You gotta do it though sometimes, you know? They're blocking the path. The skeletons must go. Okay, still nobody here, which is interesting. Cheers, boys. Yo, the coffee's getting cold. We gotta finish this. The coffee is getting cold, and that is no good. Yeah, we could go fight the Banshee, boys. Oh, dead mobs. Okay, we have another open door. Good. We gotta lean in here, lads. You got... Oh, right here. I could have opened up with Judgment, but we're gonna open up with Sword because it's more fun. We're gonna open up with Sword because it's more fun. Okay, we bind into the Holy Strike. Into the bind. Okay, he silenced me. That's fine. We have to bind again to get more distance. Okay, Holy Strike. We're gonna heal here. We have time. You know what? Let's do Sword here. Nope. We gotta respect his distance. I don't close doors, boys, by the way. We don't do that here. We don't close doors. He's gonna run. He's got to be low. We're gonna get the kill with the blade here. Okay, there's another silence. I'm out of binds, unfortunately. He's taking out the bow, so we can dodge that. Drop a blade behind him. Let the blade do some work. While he's occupied, yeah, there you go. Blade gets the kill. Dude, blade is so good, boys. It's so good. We were just dancing on that guy. I feel kind of bad, but hey, it is what it is. We were kind of just dancing on that guy. Alright, now we can't fire. Now we can't fire. That's how it's done, boys. Divine Caster Cleric, kind of OP. As long as you can hit your binds, you're good. If you miss a bind, that's when you die. So it's crucial that you hit it. Footsteps? I think we're good. You know what's lame, though? If you get a kill with Radiant Blade, look at the kill feed. It says Radiant Blade killed and not me. So if I have a quest for player kills, I don't really want to be using Radiant Blade because it won't count, you know? Yo, that was a good fight, though. TY for the meds, brother. I did indeed need that. Alright. We are ready to go. Magic protection pot. I guess we could hold on to that just in case. Alright. Let's go find our next victim. Let's go find our... Oh, looks like... Wait, that's the same guy. Wow, I'm actually tripping. Wait, hold up. Those gloves are nice, actually. I want those. We're going to lose a bit of knowledge, but... we get some magic healing. We get some more magic healing. You can never go wrong with magic. Do magic heal. I think we just go... I think we go down to Crypts. I don't know how busy this lobby is. Oops. Could go for the golem. I do need ruby silver. It's possible he has some. Oh, here we go. Is that a wizard? I think it's a Sork. I'm gonna reposition just so I don't have that skeleton on me. I want to fight in another room. I will be fighting this guy, but not with the skeleton on me. I'm gonna force the reset here. Make him think I'm low or something. And then we're gonna open up with Radiant Blade. Okay, it has aggro. Is it a Sork? Blade, get a hit. He canceled me. Fucking wizards, dude. Wizards cancel or counter judgment so hard, I hate it. Okay, we need to open up with another blade here. Okay, judgment. Nice. He's just gonna keep. Oh, there we go. He's got moves. This guy's got good. He has good movement. He's got good movement. I have 2 strikes left. He's gonna back strafe here. Yeah. Now he's gonna forward strafe. And then judgment. There it is. All right, there's a double kill, boys. Let's take his cloak real fast before anything else. Ooh, heater shield. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take all this. Campfire's huge. There we go. That's how it's done. We gotta go reset first thing, boys. That guy had pretty good movement. I'm not gonna lie. He was he played that pretty well. He played that pretty well. But I played it better. Read him like a book. Yeah, it's not often you see the strafe back towards the target to avoid Holy Strike. That was an interesting one. Usually you would try left or right so you keep your distance. But yeah, he was doing the reverse. But he did that twice in a row, so I knew he was going to do it again, right? I like the lantern, but you know what? With a purple heater shield, I think I'm just going to keep using that. Okay, we got some clarity. We're going to wear that. Nice, he did some good looting for us, boys. That's the nice thing sometimes about PvP and Ruins. You'll just walk out with a bunch of treasure that you didn't have to spend any time getting. Okay, I do need to sit more, but let's go ahead and equip that just to be safe. Oh, footsteps. I can't tell if those are my footsteps or not. It might be a player. Yep. I need to hit bind here. Okay, we're gonna open up with Radiant Blade. We don't want to go down there because there's unspawned mobs. Running. He was trying to take my gear. Trying to take my loot. Okay, he missed that. So fast, but rogues are so fast, dude. Fuck. No, how'd that miss? He's so fast. Honestly, I don't know if I can kill this guy. I might just bait the gate here. Yeah, I gotta reset. Why do I sell? Who do I sell gear to? Go to the collector. You can sell items to a few different merchants, Fatals, but the collector tends to be the best one. He just takes everything, which is nice. This guy thinks I'm low. I'm kind of low on spells, to be fair. Because it's fucking impossible to catch this dude. I can't even get in judgment range. Will that hit? No, I have to cancel. He's too fast. I can't kill him. What do I do here? I think I need to stick the gate. I need to stick the gate and just sneak out of here. You can't catch a rogue. They're simply too fast. I think we just need to whip out the shield and go down a floor. If he's smart, he'll get in front of me and block the door. But yeah, you can't catch them. Sometimes, boys, you just gotta recognize when you can't take a fight. There's no catching a rogue like that. They're too fast. They are much too fast. Make sure you don't sell good gear. Gems. Yeah, Fatals, hold on to gems like rubies and sapphires and all those things. Keep those because you can use those for crafting. Otherwise, any like little trinkets like bracelets or like cups or something that you'll find, or crowns, like general treasure, you can just sell that for golds. You'll sometimes need those for some quests, but not really. You made 180 gold in your first survival? Nice, bro, nice. Yeah, typically, Fatals, a really good source of gold is just picking up, like, trinkets and treasure. Most gear you can ignore. Random green pieces, most blue pieces, you can just ignore. Hold on to purples and legendaries that you find, because they'll sell for a lot of gold, or you can disenchant them. But yeah, typically, like, treasures is mostly what you accumulate in a raid. Just, like, bracelets and, like, little necklaces and stuff. That's the good stuff. You always hit Phil, and he tries to take your legendary neck? Yeah. Yeah, on the collector, if you do Phil all, he sometimes takes the good things, so you then need to take out certain things that you want to keep, you know? Okay, boys. Now that we're in the crypts, we have, what, 3 kills, I think, right? We got 3 kills? Now that we're in the crypts, we're going to spend a bit of time looting here. Let's get nice and kitted up for Inferno. Although, I need to sit, actually, I realize. I don't have all my spells, and I don't have a campfire, so we need to sit for 2 minutes. Fatals, one thing you'll want to do also is go through the merchants and accept their quests. You don't necessarily have to do it one at a time. If you go to the main lobby, on the bottom right, there's a little, like, quest log button. From there, you can just accept all your quests. You do want to try and do quests, because they do contribute to your progression. As you do quests for merchants, you gain more affinity with them, which means they start selling you better items. You start getting discounts on their items. They give you rewards, you gain experience. So yeah, quests are good to focus on a little bit. You can only do 1 quest right now. Okay, I think it starts with like 1, but once you do the first few quests, you should then start unlocking a lot more. So keep an eye on that. You need to do the first one to unlock. Yeah, that makes sense. And you can also look at your quests in Raid now, which is a huge quality of life. I know they added that a while ago, but yeah, if you press L in game, you can see what quests you have. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, we are now full. So where do we want to go? I guess we could go towards the treasure hoard, right? Northwest. Super worth. Yeah, quests are super worth. They give you a ton of experience. Good for leveling up and getting your 4 perks. That's the main thing you want to focus on a new character, is just hitting level 15. Because that way you can equip 4 perks, and that's a huge power spike, right? Of course. Not only is it a power spike, it's actually like build enabling to get your 4 perks. Okay, I'm getting obliterated here. And if you see those spider jars, the first task is to take that spider jar out. Otherwise, they will just continuously spawn. And they can get pretty oppressive. Those spiders are brutal. Holy fuck, I'm getting obliterated here, boys. What the heck? Tavern Master usually gives a free stash tab later on. Yeah, that's true, eh? Yeah, free stash tabs, chests, and gold pouches and stuff like that, yeah. And everybody you get to level 20 gives a token for the wizard. And everyone you get to level 20 gives a token for the wizard. Wait, what does that mean, Vader? Token for the wizard. Oh, like a merchant? A leveling token? Wait, what the heck is that? I didn't know that's a thing. Is that new? Where you pick the 3 items they give. The exchange shop wizard. Oh. I don't even know what that is. I'll have to take a look at that after. What the heck? That's new to me. Oh. Player. Sword? No, yeah, it's a wizard. Okay, we open up with Radiant Blade. Ah, he's stuck. Fuck. It's okay, we can just heal it. Yo, don't team up! Don't team up! That's bullshit. What is this? I'm getting surrounded? I have to door here. I have to door here. That's fucked. How did I get in between 2 players there? Oh, that's bad. Actually, maybe that worked out. How did I get in between 2 players there? That's crazy. I'm just dead. Oh, I can't do anything here. Unless I can somehow 100 to 0 this barb, which is certainly not going to happen. Bro, what is that spawn point where it puts 2 players on both sides of me? What? Come on, dude, that's not fair. It's not a merchant, it's just underclass and every character gets it. Okay, I need to take a look at that. I don't know, I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. The guy who gives you 3 options of gold or purple grade items to choose from. They also added the purple coins for Huntsman. Always check for good stats there. I have some of the purple coins. I wasn't sure what they were for. Ah, that's such bullshit, boys. What does that spawn? Why am I getting pushed by 2 players from different sides? That shouldn't be a thing. That's actually pretty cringe. That's pretty cringe, I'll be honest. Okay, so what are we talking about? The guy who gives you 3 options of gold or purple. That's the Huntsman, do you mean? Is that what you meant by wizard? Skills training. Oh, the reward tokens. Oh, you get reward tokens now. Oh yeah, for leveling up. Yeah, duh. Yeah, no, that's been a thing for a while. Okay, I wasn't sure what you guys were talking about. Yeah, reward tokens. Man, they really need to add this training tab back in, huh? Because you messed them up 1v1. Fuck, I guess so, Fab. That feels bad though. Fuck. Boys, we were on such a good raid and then we get just surrounded. It was such a good raid. We'll do some Huntsman dailies here. Do I have silver coins? Nope. Damn, boys. We got obliterated there. Just completely surrounded. Feels bad, man. Feels frickin' bad, man. Okay, we got our jewels. We got our diamonds. We got our sooty beard hair. Alright, we get back in. It's all good. It doesn't even matter. We get back in. It's all good. It doesn't even matter. You decided you're not buying Goblin Caves till I unlock all the workshops first, then I'll open the levels. Yeah, screw Goblin Caves anyways, Vader Dad. I've never been a big fan of the Goblin Caves, I'll be honest. I think what they do to make Goblin Caves feel a bit better is make it not so, like, orange. It's so orange. It's just, I'm depressed when I'm in the Goblin Caves. There's something about the color palette of that map I just can't stand, bro. It's something really weird about it. Damn, yo, Fab, that's unfortunate. What was that spawn point, though? I was in the tile that we spawned. I didn't even move one tile, and then I got surrounded by 2 players. Why is that a thing? Why is it spawning us that close to each other? That's fucking weird, man. Fuck, we had a nice kit too, boys. We had a nice freaking kit too. It's all good. We start from scratch here. At least we got all the good stuff out in the expressman, you know? I assumed we would get more greens from moss and stuff growing on the walls. It's more like a desert cave. Yeah, dude, the color palette of Goblin Caves is, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I feel like the whole game in general is pretty freaking orange, man. They need to chill with the orange. Footstep? I might have heard a footstep. Hello, is anyone there? I want to fight you. No. Just a skeleton wishing he was a human again. Other times you spawn and 3 dead bodies full of loot are in front of you? Yeah, hey, maybe. Give me your loot. What do these guys drop? Do they have, like, mob-specific loot? Oh, hold up. There was somebody here, I'm just realizing. See that golem over here? Troy wants the smoke today. No, please, AJ, no. I do not. Okay, somebody went through that door. I guess we go through the door now. Guess we're going through the door. Maybe they're fighting the Spectral Knight? Oh, right here. Ah, yes. A rogue with a cloak already. Let's sneak up on him. Spider? What is this? Over here. Once again, I'm in between two players. All right, well, let's fix that. Yo, watch out, there's a fighter behind you. If I can hit bind, I should be all right. Why am I constantly getting surrounded by two players? What's going on? That was a sick RFK Jr. impression. I don't know why I've been doing that lately. It was funny, but it's not even intentional. That's the thing. I've been told it's like that guy, and I had to look him up. What is that guy? He's like some U.S. politician or something. I don't know. Title change, the one where we get DP'd every raid, bro. Like, actually, what is this positioning? Getting unlucky, boys. Yo, it's all good. Like, this raid is gonna be better. I guess I probably should have just fought that fighter, right? But it sucks. You don't want to engage in a fight when you're already starting in a bad position. So that's why I was hoping I could maybe kind of snake through. I knew the rogue was just around that corner, but I guess I just got to get better and get better spawn points. Like, what? Okay. I just need to get better at the game and pick better spawn points, lads. But word of the day, better. All right. What do we have here? So here's the goal, boys. We go through ruins. We warm up, you know, we get all the kills we need, we get all the meds we need, and then in crypts we loot. Inferno we loot, and then we'll see what we get in there, you know? Just win your 1v2s, dude, like, actually. If I was on Wizard, I could. I also can on this guy, sort of, but it's tough. I only have 4 Holy Strikes, which is pretty rough. If I have, like, extended fights, I can make it work. Yo, we got this, AJ. You were just thinking maybe be more aggressive trying to get a 1v1v1? Yeah, I should have turned on that fighter there, Fab, certainly. But I was thinking I could position. I'm trying to find that optimal start to a fight. Typically, starting a fight, or if you're getting jumped on, it's always a bad time. You want to be the one doing the jumping. But sometimes, that's just not the case. Okay, spiders are bad. So we go this way. Look, Namlock killed Namlock. Namlock killed Namlock. Okay, we'll center up. There's usually people in the middle. Yep, spawn skeleton. Dead spiders. Yep, okay, it looks like there's 2 people fighting here, maybe. Yeah. We'll let them fight it out. Okay, the warlock's gonna come right up to us. Oh, it's a cleric. Interesting. We'll open up a judgment. Okay. Oh, he's low. If we bind, we can drop a sword here. Although I guess he's not low anymore. He is a cleric. Okay, we're gonna blade on this side here. I'm missing my binds. Fuck. Okay, we just have to walk up Judgment Rage here, I think. He's gonna 180. Yeah. Okay, his smite's down. Now's the time to fight. I have no more binds. I have 1 blade, 3 holy strikes. This guy's got pretty good movement, I'll be honest. He played that pretty well. All things considered, he's gonna 180 here. Yeah. I need to find the perfect time to judge. Once he turns around again and starts running, that's when we judge. Oh! Could get stuck on a skeleton as well. Yeah, I'm forced to heal here. We do not use doors, boys. I refuse to use doors. Okay, we're gonna open up with sword. That was a sick holy strike, I'll be honest. Sword isn't giving me much value here. Cleric v Cleric violence. You know what? I don't want to melee a Cleric who has smite, to be honest. Oh, he hits that. Nice hit, nice hit. Ow. Hey, this guy's pretty good. This guy's pretty good, I'll be honest. Gotta give him credit. I shouldn't have jumped down, though. Damn. Okay, I'm out of spells. So's he, though. He has smite, though. So does he win? Smite versus Judge? Which wins? I commit to it. Shit, I did not mean to fall. Damn. The Goyle pushed me off there. Yo, this is a good Cleric fight. I have what? Alright, we could buff with Bless at least. Oh, I didn't even see him! He was playing the fucking shadows there. Where's he at? He's jumping. Oh, what a goofy fight. If I could hit Judge, we're chilling. He's gonna 180, yeah. Judge for a smite hit. Is that a good trade? Let's see. Oh, that wasn't smite. Oh, no! Oh my god, what? This is a crazy battle. Yeah, the question is, do I go and reset, or do I commit to the fight? I got nothing left. Oh god, this is so bad. It's a question of who... Oh, wait, I have more meds, I just realized. Okay, we're still in it. Fuck, I feel like this is a boss fight at this point. This is a question of who has more meds. Yo, honestly, good fight, bro. I respect it. Okay, nice. I did not mean to fall. Fuck, I keep falling by mistake. Yo, I love me a good fair fight like this. No third parties. We're out of spells. He seems to want to commit. He's not using doors. I did fall by mistake, though. Oh no, he's fighting somebody else. Is there somebody else here? I'll help you, bro. Yeah, yo, swap out, swap out, swap out. Cleric, I'm on your team now. Hey! Bro! Yo, I'm on your team, dog! What? I see how it is, dude. I see how it is, dude. Bro, I even judgmented him for him. Come on, man. That is not part of the Cleric code. That is not part of the Cleric code. I got judgment in 4 seconds. I have time to pot here. He's taking his shit off to catch me. I don't use doors. I don't use doors. I don't use doors. Find people like that so often. Oh, he has holy strikes. Dude, what a drawn out fight. This is fucking sick, honestly. I'm surprised he was able to hit me around that tree. That's so funny. That's all good. We can go fuck him up as a wolf now. No, I'm stuck in the ground. Come on, bro. Why would he abandon ship? I got baited by that bard. GG's. Bro's just happy to see a real player. Yeah, like, actually. That's so funny. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. Oh, jeez. See, at that point, when we saw the bard interfering, I thought that's where the Cleric Brotherhood comes into play, right? Certainly, the Clerics then work together to nullify the threat and then resume the battle, right? Guess not. Guess not. I'm also surprised. So the reason I was circling that tree, because with the Morning Star, it tends to swing like from the upper right. I'm guessing the tree didn't have a hitbox because I was anticipating his weapon to get stuck on the tree, so that's why I was circling for the memes. But I think, I guess that tree has no hitbox? I don't know. Your honor lost you the fight. Yeah. Yeah, we got to step it up, boys. Come on. 3 deaths in a row now? What are we doing? What are we doing? That was fun though. See, those are good fights. When you don't get third party, that's always a good time. If you both agree to not use doors and you're not getting third party, those are the best fights you'll get. Can never go wrong. Okay, I say we clear the bridge here. We got a bridge spawn. We're gonna keep it clear and get some nice PvP. We're gonna clear these spiders as well in case I need to retreat. This spider pot is always first. I low-key bring bread and wine for people on norms and ask them to hit a mob in return. Hey, yeah, there you go. That's an interesting new ability on the Cleric seeing the ooh, blue spellbook. Okay, we are laughing already with the blue spellbook. Let me get a bit of PDR. That's not too bad. Dealmaker meta? Dude, yo. Dealmaker's my favorite. Good evening, finally. Quite a bit of free time. Hey, what's up, Pavo? What's up, brother man? Got some free time on your hands, eh, dude? Hell yeah, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, brother. Okay, opening up with the blue spellbook is kind of crazy. Very nice. Your house had the most scuffed cleaning ever? Wait, what do you mean? What does that even mean? A lot of interaction speed has to be very good with the doors. Yeah, and well, you know what, Fab? So, if you have a bunch of resourcefulness, which is a default stat, that helps with regular interaction speed. So classes like Ranger and Rogue, by default, have a lot of resourcefulness. They open doors very fast. Cleric has the least resourcefulness out of any class. Clerics are very slow on doors. So, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Oh, so hold up. Golem spawned. Guy's trying to cheese Golem. You know what? I'll let him kill Golem, and then we go in. It's called guerrilla cleaning. Oh. Okay, I guess we gotta kill it. How did we get aggro? Did he go into this, maybe? It was up top. There's another player here. There's a player here, and there's somebody up top as well. It's a wizard. He must have flown up top, right? We were given 15 seconds to hide to insta-pass. If we could be seen, we would have had to deep clean the whole shit. Wait, what? You're playing hide and seek? Where'd this guy go? I can't tell what class I'm dealing with. Oh, there he is. It's a rogue. Are you in Europe servers? Oh, no, I'm on NA, although it's possible I'm on Europe, actually, because we were playing on Europe last night. Might have to swap that. Boys, if I see a rogue with no body armor on, there's no point of messing with him. I will never catch him. Even with bind, I will never catch him. I bet Rogue and Bo got the chin of grandma if they can open doors faster. Wait, what? Wait, what, Trash? What is that? It's crazy. You know what? Fuck it. Let's push through. Is he up top? Hey, yo, Milking, what's up? Hey, good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Wednesday, everybody. And yo, shout out you guys, eh? And shout out Dark and Darker, man. It's been a great time in Dark and Darker. What the hell does the chin of grandma even mean? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, Trash, what are you talking about, bro? What is that? What is that, brother? Chin of grandma. Okay, I don't know if there's any players in this lobby other than that rogue, so maybe we just spend some time looting and then we go down, eh? Ooh, campfire's always good. Campfire is always good. The rogues have the chin of grandma. They take more damage from attacks. I see what you mean. So they're not very tanky. Grandma's not tanky, you know? Oh, there's a ranger there. Okay, we see a ranger. He was drawing his bow. He was trying to take me out there. We're gonna go fight him. We got a long way to push. We're gonna get all these mobs on us, so wish me luck here. Oh, there he is. We're gonna be fighting this ranger with all of the map on us. Fuck, he hits that. It's crazy. He misses. He's gonna close. Yeah, close that door, buddy. Close that door. There's no point of even chasing. As a cleric, you can't contest doors. Somebody else there. I got him stuttering real bad. Have you guys been stuttering? Have you guys been stuttering this patch? I've been getting real bad stutters. And these mobs are kind of changing things here. Somebody behind me too. There's people everywhere here. I guess we're fighting the Sork now. Come here and fight me. Get him, sword. Ow, that fucking hurt. Wow, he outranged my fucking judgment. Nicely played. Come on, sword, get him. My sword's doing nothing right now. I'm missing everything against this guy. Bro, I'm lagging so bad. I have to be on EU or something, right? What is happening? Do I have any spells left? I don't. When you say B-hop, do you mean just jumping around like it is B-hop in CS2? There was, like, actual bunny hopping movement tech in this game. They've since nerfed it. It still exists, sort of, not really. But yeah, there was actual, like, bunny hopping tech in this game. It was like the meta movement. It doesn't... The physics aren't exactly like it is in Counter-Strike, but... Yeah. Damn, that was, boys, I'm feeling really laggy. You guys are seeing that on stream, right? What is happening? I think I'm on EU servers. I think I'm on EU servers. Whoops. Did not mean to say it. Look, we still have more spells to recover. We need 2 more Holy Strikes. It should make it so closing doors is a lot slower. Man, honestly, yeah, just remove doors entirely or make it so, like, you can open doors as fast as you can close them. You know, that's the main issue. And if that's the case, if you can open a door as fast as you can close it, then nobody's really going to close doors. I guess, you know what? The interesting thing about that is if doors open as quickly as they do close, that would probably change the meta a little bit, because people would still want to use doors for disengage, but then you would kind of be incentivized to stack resourcefulness and regular interaction speed, which usually isn't a stat that people really focus on. But if doors were the same, opening and closing, that would put some power in that modifier, which would be interesting. I don't know. They should honestly just do that. Spells that break doors or perks would be kind of trash. That is a thing, Milk. Barbarian can crush doors pretty quickly. Wizards and sorceresses can explode doors like instantly, so there are classes that can get through them. Fuck, it's so laggy. I need to change servers, boys. I'll let you boys fight. You're good. I won't third party. Like you third partied me earlier. Oh, Sork fell. We'll let these guys duke it out. We'll let these guys duke it out. Yo, you're fighting the Sork, not me, bro. You're fighting the Sork. He's behind you, dog. He's behind you, brother! Yo, literally 180, dog. That's who you're fighting. You're not even fighting me! Oh my god, dude. What is this lobby? Hold up, I gotta ban this bot in Twitch. Okay, I need to leave this server. It's so stuttery. What's happening, boys? What is happening? I think my game's dying. Select server. I was on fucking EU. No wonder, bro. I was on Europe servers. That explains so much. I was like, why is it lagging so bad? That's why. Yeah, we were on EU. You thought so? Yeah, bro, like, what the fuck? It was unplayable, honestly. Although it does seem there are more people online right now in EU, right? I knew it. Kept seeing people have killed or have killed me. You're in Europe. Yeah. Fuck, yo, you were right. Fab and Almond. Damn, okay, so maybe we won't be as laggy now. Good call. Fuck. We knew it. Okay. It's all good, Okay, you know what? Let's do one raid here where we're properly looting, okay? We're gonna loot up. We're gonna get a nice kit. We're gonna get a nice kit and then just absolutely obliterate our opponents. What do you guys think about that? Actually open some chests. Troy had to nerf himself with the high ping. Yeah, straight up. Straight up, brother. Okay, what's a good room to loot? Honestly, this room's kind of trash. There's a decent chest below. We could go below. Let's have a nice, long raid here. A nice 45-minute raid, shall we? We're gonna loot up everything. I like how they added that sound cue when you're jumping from a high, like, great height towards the bottom of the fall. You start hearing, like, the wind accelerating around you. That's super cool. I like that. That's a good little detail. Iron Mace needs more of that. Okay. We need more details like that. Okay, zombie. Yeah. We get it. We get it. You like to fart. Somebody cue the fart. Can we get a Mimic Tooth? Do I still need Mimic Tooth? I think I do. Ooh, Will Magic Healing? Yeah, I'll take that. There's a new purple item that spawns massive rat every time you use a healing spell. Yeah, somebody was saying that yesterday. That sounds pretty crazy. It's one of those, like, minor artifacts, right? Do you know what map it drops in, Almond? Because those you have to find from map-specific unique monsters. So I wonder what map that is. A rat. It's got to be Ruins, right? Maybe... Ooh, old rusty key. Wait, that's huge. Boys, look, we got a rusty key. We can go hit a treasure hoard. Let's go and do that. Wait, so you can get these treasure room keys in coffer chests. That's pretty nice. You got it in the second layer goblin caves. Oh, dude, nice, man. Yo, wait. So how large is the rat? That's my question. How large, like, is it actually? Okay, I'd rather cut through this room. Do we want to deal with wolves or skeletons? I think skeletons is the answer. Or zombies. Zombies is definitely the answer. Come on, really? Boys, look, we got a treasure hoard key, so we're gonna go center. We're gonna go center up and hit the horde. Highly contested horde, so we'll see. Highly contested tile. That is how we get bis. That is how we get bis. Somebody was through here. Here, let's use this archer to break the door for us. One more. Perfect. Thank you, skeleton archer. Okay, I did see... Ooh, purple Zweihander. Let's hold that so nobody else uses it. Hey, what's up, man? I'm just going down. I want to fight the new boss. Are you chill? I'm just trying to fight the new boss, homie. Hey? No? Alright. I guess we have to fight here. I don't actually want to fight the new boss, but that's just, Okay, we're gonna open up with sword here. Okay, big damage. Fine. Used adrenaline. Okay, he's using second wind. Fuck, he's fast, eh? Okay, there we go. We got somebody else distracting him now. Get a blade down here. I have one more bind. I'll keep that for when he's close. Oh, he's up top. You know what? Let's just sneak down here. Fucking skeleton. No, why did you spawn? Why did you spawn? Okay, first ordeal of business. Sit to get my spell charges back. And then we go for the treasure hoard. If he's smart, he'll know I'm down here. We don't use doors, but we do use vocal deception. Exactly, bro. Hey, if you can talk your way out of a bad scenario. So look, just into my right there, into that room, I have the key for the treasure hoard door. So we can get some really good loot in there. I just need to sneak in, though. That's the issue. I need to sneak in, because we have that fighter above us. But let's at least get our spells back first, in case we get pushed. We can actually fight, you know? So that's why you want to use stealth to your advantage in scenarios like this. Although if he's keen, he'll hear, if he's still above, he'll hear when I break that barrier, so then he'll know I'm going in. But hopefully he's either not there or not listening. And we have 10 minutes to hit the treasure hoard, so that's plenty of time. The rogue that loots you after you looted the room will be so happy. Nah, don't say that, Fab. Don't say that. There he is. Wait, he might not see me. Oh my god, what? Okay, he's going down. Okay, he didn't see me. Now the fucked part is that I debuff players around me, and it puts like a little aura on their feet when they're near me. If he was really keen, he would have known that I was right there because my debuff was on him. So my question is, does he also have an old rusty key? Oh, he's coming. I probably should have stood up there. Okay, I'm going to stand in case he comes. But realistically, I should fight him while the golem is on him, but I'm going to see if he comes out. Because if he could kill the golem for me, that'd be ideal. Now I gotta go train upper body at least 5 times a week. Oh, yo, Peter. Yeah, how's the gym been treating you, man? Yeah, see, I don't want to kill this fighter and then have to deal with the golem and then likely have somebody else push, so I'm just gonna wait for this guy to leave. Although, you know what I should do? Is this. What do we do, boys? Do we go fight? Golem's still alive. I say we fight. I say we fight. We're gonna go. We'll just take him out. Wait. He's in the treasure room. He's in the treasure room. Yeah, he's in there. Or maybe not. I might have used my key. I guess we'll see. Yeah, he's in there. Okay. He used his adrenaline. Bind. I need to bind again before I can do anything else. Turns out he had a key as well. We got 8 seconds for judgment. We're getting in there. Where is he? Is he back in the room? Oh, nice movement, buddy. Okay, there's his second wind. That's a big heal. We're gonna open up with Blade here. There's a Holy Strike hit. There we go. We did it, boys. The treasure is ours now. The golem got some big damage on him there. Okay, no matter what, we need to spell cast first. Or campfire. Whew. That was a sick fight, dude, not bad. 5 times a week is the bare minimum for upper body, 9 times is the goal. So why only upper body, Peter? Well, goddamn, yo, we did it, Almond. Okay, look, and we still have our key. So this guy opened the treasure room for us. I didn't even need to come in here myself. I don't need, probably don't need that. Let's do that for now. We still have 6 minutes. 6 minutes of treasure hoard is pretty good. Also, where'd all the sun go? Boys, I'm like super dark all of a sudden. What the heck? The sun is just gone. Excuse the lack of light right now. Jeez. Let's get that light on. Okay. We'll loot the fighter on the way out. Is there anything good in here? Oh yeah, I'll take that. Legendary hat. Sure thing. Oh. Okay. Copper. I'll take some copper. Yep. There we go. Now we loot up, boys. Now we loot up. Yeah, that guy, when I re-entered on the second time, it was good. I wasn't expecting him to be around that little corner, around that pillar. Oh, hold on. Somebody out there. Somebody out here. Maybe he won't check the door. It's a sorcerer. We need to fight him. If we want to hit that treasure hoard, we need to take him out. Oh, it's a warlock. Interesting. It's so contested. Yeah, that takes long. Yeah, the treasure hoards take really long, especially on Cleric, because I have such slow interaction speed. He's up top. If he jumps down, we get a free judgment. I didn't realize he was even in the room with the golem when you were walked in. Yeah, dude, he was in the shadows there. You know what? Let's just check this dude's body, because I don't think we'll be able to get too much else. I mean, I could hit the treasure room. You know what? It looks like he already got some good stuff out of it. Maybe we just take that. Woo, shit. That was a good hit. Judgment. Ooh, he has a halberd. Good hit. We'll drop a blade here. If I can, I'll heal. Heal again. No, actually, we get ready for bind. Oh, that was a big hit. Holy fuck. Dude, the halberd hurts. What do I do here? I have 2 heals. I think I need to respect him and get some distance. Oh, wow. One more heal. I have a judgment in a moment. He's gotta be low. He's gotta be low. Okay, Phantomize. Yeah, there you go. He killed himself! He threw a molly down and then ran into it. Hey, yo, what's up, Val? Boy, it's triple kill. Holy shit, we're wiping this lobby. Well, it looks like we'll still have time to go hit the treasure hoard. I need to campfire. Do I have any campfires? I don't. He freaked the fuck out. Yeah, he threw a Molotov and then he phantomized into his own Molotov. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I'll take that surge kit. Don't mind if I do. What does he have? Ooh, padded tunic. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, we're looking decent here, boys. Knowledge, will, resource. Do I have time to hit the horde? Let's see. I can maybe hit it once. What does this guy have? This guy had a legendary Chappelle. I actually kind of wanted that. Ooh, cooldown reduction. Yeah, we're taking that, certainly. We have a minute. We can do 1 hit on the treasure pile. Loot fast, only 3 minutes? Yeah, exactly. Let's see. We don't need those. We probably don't need this many meds. Don't need that. We're going to take this on the way. Okay. We can hit this 1 time. I don't have any spells, boys. Look, I have 1 Holy Strike. If we get pushed, I'm kind of screwed. But I think the lobby's dead. Let's see. One thing to note, if you boys are new to the game, if you're ever on a treasure hoard like this, you need to make sure you have space in your inventory, because the gear automatically goes into your spot, into your inventory. If you don't have room, an item just won't show up, and it's possible you get like a really good item, but it just won't appear because you have no room. So you need to like empty your inventory as you go. I think we can hit this one more time. Padded tunic. No, I don't need that. One more hit, boys. We got a minute. We got a minute. Thankfully, the red stairs go straight down, you know? They're in this tile. It's not very far. 50 seconds. Do I have time? I don't have time. Fuck. Yeah, no time, no time. We must go, unfortunately. How often can you loot? You can hit the pile about like 10 times. I think it depends on exactly which pile it is and what map it's in. But anywhere from like 5 to 10 times. Or at least historically, that's how it was. Yo, crazy, crazy raid, boys. That was a really good start. And we still have 2 more floors to go down. Let's go. Those were some sick kills. Alright, down to the crypts. That was pretty solid, lads. Easy. Now we sit, get our spells back. I don't have any campfires, which sucks. So if I get in another fight, I can't reset quickly, so that might be a little bit rough. Might be a little bit rough. But yo, sorry Val, I got a bit distracted. I'm doing good. It's good to see you. How's it going, homie? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everybody is having a great Wednesday. And yo, it's good to see all of yous. But yeah, dude, Divine Caster Cleric, I'm telling you, lads, it's strong. If you can land those binds, you can keep your distance from targets. And, yeah, man, it feels strong. We got a good spawn point here, too. Okay, I'm going to turn this off because I do want to get my spells back. There is another treasure hoard we could go for. So in this room that we're in the very middle, there's another treasure pile. It's usually very contested, though, so we'll see. We'll kind of float around, and I feel like usually there's at least a couple other players who spawn at the wheel here. So we'll keep our eyes peeled as we're sitting. You're good? You joined at a good time, it seemed? Yeah, dude. We kind of wiped that lobby. We're feeling pretty strong here. Look, we have a legendary Chevalier de Fer. We have a wind locket. We have the purple padded tunic, purple trunk hose, rawhide gloves, legendary turn shoes. Yeah, we're feeling good. I need a new spell book, though. We could, either we do Treasure Hoard, which is highly contested, or we go south, and this is a really nice room to loot. I think I'm going to go south. Oh. Did I hear something? I think we're good. I'm going to go south. This tile has a lot of really great loot, and potentially a skeleton champion that we can kill, and they can drop a gold key for yet another Treasure Hoard. Let's get in there. Is it the Wraith or the Skeleton? Okay, we got the Skeleton Champion. Nice. Let's close this. We want to try and not aggro everything if possible. Keep the Skeleton Champion for the end. Leave the champ for the end here. He's nice and slow, so we can kind of maneuver him easily. Okay. Oh, that wasn't supposed to hit. Okay, we're just gonna cheese this guy. We're just gonna cheese this guy. These chests have great loot, boys. The royal coffins, you always want to loot those if you can. Okay, Can't really cheese there, it seems. Oh, I'm stuck. That is really not good. Oh, this is really not good. Shit. Okay, hold up. I'm actually just dead. How did I get in this scenario? Well, fuck. I'm just dead, boys. I actually can't get out of here. Do I have a shield? No, I don't. No, how did I get in this scenario? Fuck. How did I get stuck there? Oh, that's so bad. You take him to the outside? Yeah, the stone coffins are really good for that. That's hilarious. Hey, we got a skeleton spearman, though. Wow, how did I let that happen? That's my first time ever trying to cheese him on there, and, well, I immediately got punished. You leave for 2 minutes and come back to this? That's so funny. Yeah, that's some actual noob shit. But look, it's okay, because we're a skeleton, and this guy doesn't know. Oh, now he knows. I missed, though. He's gonna TP behind me, right? Big hit. Big hit. Oh, he's low. He's low. Fuck. What was his health? Let's see, does it show? Wow, he's teabagging me, bro. Come on, man. It's not fair. Ah, yes, it spawns us in the locked jail cell. Lovely. Yo, I can't believe we just threw our crazy lead like that, boys. I guess that's what I get for cheesing mobs. Damn, that was really bad, actually. I don't think I've gotten stuck like that in years. Kind of cringe. Is there somebody in the... There's 2 people right here. Here, act natural. Oh, we canceled this holy purification. I'm so dead. Ah. It's all good, boys. We run it back. Fuck, we had such a nice kit. How do I manage that? That's crazy. We had such a nice kit. You know what? Let's go to ice, boys. We're gonna change it up. Let's go do ice. Ice has really nice loot, especially when you go down to the abyss. Woof, beauty loot down there. Cheers, boys. Alright, let's see. Are our enemies significantly more powerful in ice? Let's see. People could be loading in with full blue optimized kits. Although I feel like most people are probably just coming in with Squire, you know. We have here. We're just gonna hold W and go player hunting, you know. Hey, yo, what's up, giant dude? I like that they finally fixed the hitbox on barrels. You can actually, like, properly jump up on barrels now, you know? Before it was, like, impossible. Oh, open door. That's a good sign. Somebody came through here. Or there's just a missing door? I guess there's no door here usually, huh? Hmm. Reds are open already. Hmm. Okay. Is there anybody playing ice? I don't think so. I don't think anybody's in this map. We might have to go back to ruins, boys. Ow. I think we're gonna have to tank this one here. We're gonna have to tank a hit. Ooh. Okay. Or they could break through too. Just aggroing the whole map at this point. How would you rank all the maps? Crypt is always number one. It's the OG, you know. Crypt is one. Frost is pretty good. I feel like Frost is a great duo map. Okay. Yeah, Frost is a great map for duos. But yeah, Crypt is number one, certainly. I like the design on the blue Maelstrom, but to me it still doesn't feel like Dark and Darker, you know? It's Sea of Thieves. I still don't know why they made that water map. But hey, it is what it is, you know? The design on it's nice. And I like the open concept of it, but it's a little weird. Okay, so we ran through like the entire map, and we haven't seen one person, so I think, yeah, we gotta stick with ruins. There's just nobody on these maps here. Okay. Hello, where's anyone? I guess we can go to the treasure hoard, right? That's our best bet. Go into the hoard room. Hey, somebody died. Get over here, goblin. But they make those archers shoot much faster, eh? The kobold archers. Oh, and just like that, we're stuck again. That's crazy. How does this happen? Why does this keep happening? Okay, we're going back to ruins. It's all good, boys. There was nobody in there. Unfortunately, playing Dark and Darker... Look, let's look at the player count. Playing Dark and Darker during the week when there's only 7,600 people in the dungeons. Yeah, it's... Yeah, yikes. Yikes. Yeah, they gotta bring those numbers up. They gotta bring those numbers up. Water map as a druid. Yeah, playing as the penguin. Genocide, it's gotta be so... Yeah, getting stuck, it happens, man, it happens. You gotta know your surroundings, but sometimes there's just a random mob behind you that you don't even hear, and then all of a sudden you're just getting stuck and you lose all your bis. That's 2 games in a row now. But it's all good. It was meant to be because ruins is where we want to be. But yo, Jim, what's up, brother? Hey, good to see you, man. They all go for the wyvern here? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone just jumps down to Frost Abyss or Ice Abyss and goes for the dragon. Yeah, there's this one barbarian guy who's been farming the wyvern over and over. He's always there, and he's super angry. He's like the most angry player, the angriest player I've ever seen. It's hilarious. He's just so mad. If anybody gets in the way of him farming wyvern, he starts crying. It's hilarious. I should have taken note of his player name, so I can recognize when he's in my lobby, you know? And these spiders, dude. So annoying. Alright, I guess we're not taking this door. I guess we're not taking this door. Still not taking this door because we have spiders. You know, spiders are pretty OP, boys. If you get chased by them, you gotta take them out. They're gonna get you killed. Even though they only pepper you for damage, the main difficulty with spiders is they get you trapped. They'll trap you. You'll get stuck on their hitbox and you can't even move. So you want to tread with caution against spiders. Okay, what we can do here, we check the keep. There might be a skeleton champion that spawns up north. It's a 50-50 between skeleton champion and skeleton mage. The champion can very well drop an old rusty key. We can go back to that treasure hoard and try that again. Okay, we got the skeleton mage. That's unlucky. That's a little bit unlucky. Maybe he can drop it too? I'm not sure. Okay, white magic prot. I'll take it. I just want my bandage. I'm just getting stuck on nothing, boys. Where is everyone? Okay, we go center up, I guess. Typically, people funnel into the middle, so we'll eventually see somebody, right? We'll eventually see somebody. Maybe not. Hello, is anyone here? I want to fight. Maybe we just go straight down to the crypt, boys. Maybe we go straight down to the crypt. I like how they're fighting each other, the golems. Yo, why are they aggroed onto one another? That's so weird. Ow. Yeah, look at them fighting each other. Oh, there's a rogue. Oh no, that's a ranger. He has a spear. Could be a fighter, technically. Looks like a ranger, though. Could be a fighter. Okay, he has the prot shrine. We should probably let that run out. So he has 60 seconds of buff. Is he pushing? I can't tell. He's fighting somebody else. Holy fuck, that gargoyle just exploded. Okay, now that I'm on cooldown, because I used Judgment, I do want to respect this guy. We will go back in, but only once Judgment's off. I'm not sure if he's too keen on fighting. Oh, you know what? He's looking pretty keen. He's chasing, that's for sure. Okay, he's opening the door. Wow, Golem's perfectly just gonna block the door. That's great. Okay, this guy missed everything. What is this guy doing? Bro, you're missing all your shit, man. Let's get the kill with the blade here. One issue with using the blade in PvP when there's mobs around is that it starts aggroing PvE, which kind of sucks. Come on, trap. Poor guy. He has a cloak, though. Hey, I'll take the cloak. I'm sorry, Ranger. I don't know why he wasn't using his bow. I guess he didn't have one. Spear-only Ranger's kind of weird. I don't know. Ooh, he's got campfires, though. That is all that matters. That is all that matters, is that he has a campfire. Boys, we're up. Freaking up. Do I need this many meds? Probably not. Do I have this many meds? Oh, buddy, do I ever. Are we gonna drop these later? Certainly. Next. Who is my next victim? Wow, look at this door block. That goes crazy. That's got to be the best door block I've seen all year. Okay, open door. I think that's the trail of the ranger we just took out. Oh, here we go. What is that, barbarian maybe? It looks like he had a club and a round shield. Sneak up here. Hello? Where have you gone, Mr. Barbarian? Wait, guy just disappeared? We're dealing with a magician here. Oh, he may have went down. Yeah, it looks like he went down. Damn. Okay, no problem. No problem whatsoever. Oh, this guy did not die gracefully. Holy shit, look at this dude. That looks painful. Hey man, just checking in, but I can't stick around for today. Hope you're well, dude. Yo, Adam, thank you, bro. What's up, man? Good to see you. And no worries, brother, man. You got a busy day ahead of you. Do your thing. But I appreciate you saying what's up. Hey, pickaxe. You know what? I'm gonna take that pickaxe for now. Maybe we'll find some ruby silver later. Yo, Adam, dude. Hey, enjoy your day, brother, man. Good luck with what you need to get done. And yo, dude. Path of Exile 1 Friday. Path of Exile 1 Friday. If you're gonna be sticking around for that, we'll see you there. Otherwise, Dark and Darker tomorrow. But then yeah, back to the regularly scheduled game very soon. Greetings from Vancouver. It's hot as fuck. Yo, what's up, Barca, man? You know what? Over in Ontario today, we are pretty cold, bro. It's you know, speaking of, I should open a window because my apartment's boiling. Oh, hold on. But yo, what's up, Barca? Somebody's here. Hello? Are you there? I think he ran that way. Alright, let's see. There's no door there. You two, man, might be getting on PoE as well, but I'll watch your stream when I can. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. There's never any pressure to be in a stream, but if you show up, then, yeah, it's good to have you here. Go to skills. Oh, what's that fun? Chris, you're in Niagara. Pretty chilly here for July. Yeah, dude, we're getting that, we have that cold weather too where I am. It's been pretty chilly the past couple days, which is nice, dude. I'll take a chilly summer day. A gray, chilly summer day over hot and humid any day of the week. Yes, sir. Redeem one? Wait, what do you mean? Redeem skills? Oh, I see. The Radiant Blade. Is that what you mean? Hot and humid isn't for me, but I sure do love the sun. Yeah, you know, if it's a nice cool day and the sun's out, I mean, that's objectively nice, you know. But, yeah, hot and humid, no thank you, Chris. Yeah, I'll take winter. Honestly, I would take a winter day over a summer day most times. As the Canadian men we are, yeah, I feel like winter is just a better option at times. Okay, let's go down a level, boys. Let's go down a floor. We got our divine water. Oh, I just realized this is that cleric thing. I thought that was a treasure for a second. Wait, so this... Hold on. We got this from that ranger. Did this ranger kill a cleric? He must have. Or maybe he ran into a friendly cleric. Who knows? 23 to 24 degrees is perfect for me. Hey, there you go. I'm more of like a 20 degree, 21 degree kind of guy. You're on the US side, but basically Canada. Oh, word. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. You know, I was at Niagara. I went for the first time, actually, in my life. What was it? A couple of years ago now. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, fuck, it's hot in my apartment, boys. I need to go open a window. Beautiful place. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. What man, I want to go out west in the country. I've yet to be out west, boys. I've been stuck in Ontario my entire life. I have gone out east, very briefly, a handful of years ago, and I've done some international traveling, but I've never even seen the west coast of my own country. One of these days, I'll get out west. Ooh, this is a nice spawn. If you spawn in this room, boys, do yourself a favor and don't just start clearing the room. You want to get a plan B opened up, right? Because if you start getting surrounded by 2 mini bosses and 1,000,000 zombies, and you got nowhere to go, then you're screwed. Come to Vancouver? Dude, I would love to go to Vancouver one day. I just don't have money to do traveling right now, but hey, maybe in the future, you know? Maybe in the future, you'll show me around. Yo, I appreciate that. I would love to be shown around. I have a bunch of friends who... Okay. I have a bunch of homies who live out in BC. But yeah, never been there myself. Okay, this archer is kind of gonna ruin things, won't he? The archer needs to go. Okay, we're just gonna judge the archer here. There we go. Now we can cheese the skeleton champion. And like this time we won't get stuck like we did last game. Jeez, eh? That was really unfortunate. Flying around Canada's criminal. True. We do have a nice drive across the country, man. It's a long one, though, dude. You'll be on the road for a week. Which is crazy to think, but I've known many people who have done the cross-country drive. Going out to visit out west, and, yeah. You hit the road for 5 or 6 days and get there eventually. Get there eventually. Come on, just die, buddy. Just die, Buster. There we go. There it is. Hey, look, we got some rings. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, we don't need all these meds. Cover 20 health over 15 seconds. We'll keep that there. Not bad. Skeleton champion has been dealt with. Now we just have the Wraith. And then we're chilling. We could probably just lock the Wraith out. Although... Nah, we'll kill him. We'll kill him. The Wraith is kind of nice to have as a line of defense. If somebody pushes the room, it's nice being able to have that escape, you know? Oh, you want to check in a bag? That's an additional 175, dude, like, actually. I mean, on the topic of flying, you know what a brutal flight is? From Canada down to Australia. I did that a couple years ago for work. Damn, that's a long flight. Holy shit. If you're not a fan of flying, I wouldn't suggest making the flight to Australia, because that is very long. That makes for a very long day. It's straight up like 24 hours on 2 airplanes. Just brutal. Alright, treasure hoard is almost cleared. The zombie. That's when people get business class? Yeah, certainly. If you're in economy on a long flight like that, it makes for a long one. On the way down to Australia, I did have business, but then I had the economy on the way back. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. Oh, kind of like this Wraith. Brutal Wraith. Hold on. Let's stay topped up for this. Okay, chill, buddy. You know, I'm realizing that this health thing is actually really nice, because you could stack it with the potion, right? It's kind of like when you have one of the goblet, no, the troll blood potions. You can stack it with the regular pot, and then you're like double ticking health regen. That's nice, actually. I swear I heard somebody behind me there. I'm going crazy, boys. I'm starting to hear things a lot. Holy shit, we got a legendary spellbook. Wait, that's crazy. Armor pen and fizz power. What are these modifiers? But dude, the base damage is nice. No, that's crazy actually. What the fuck? Dude, legendary spellbook is nuts. Holy schmoly, dude. Yeah, like actually, the modifiers on it are pretty bad, but we can roll it later with some jewels. The magical damage bonus is nice. The base damage, however, fantastic. What I should do is face the other way because we're in the corner of the map. Nobody can come from my northwest, right? So we'll face the other way. And just watch the doors. Yeah, that spellbook is going to do some heavy lifting. There we go. So now we can watch this way and we can see all of the entrances. One to the left, one straight ahead, and then one to the right. Two to the right, actually. Can't quite see everything. They showed you what you could have had just to take it. Yeah, dude, I know, Almond, honestly, yeah. When I was down flying to Australia, my boss paid for business on the way, and then on the way back, she was like, yeah, fuck you. I'm saving money. And I was honestly like, fair. But damn. Search for treasure, exactly. Look, we got a royal diamond. That's pretty sweet. You're on the horde, you want to listen. If you're getting pushed, because I can't look behind me right now, you got to listen. You try your very best to travel with one bag. Hey, that's the thing. Yeah, you get your one bag, and then you just have your carry-on, and that's all you need, really. If you're traveling with more than that, then you're doing something wrong. You would love to go to Australia? Oh, it was beautiful, man. Australia was an amazing country, but honestly, for the flight alone, I would say it's almost not worth it. It was such a brutal flight. Also, only 3 pulls from this treasure hoard, huh? Interesting. Yeah, Australia was beautiful, man. Just amazing beaches everywhere. Aw, dude, like truly fantastic. Coming from a place where I am, we have no scenery, no mountains, nothing. It's all just flat, like, we have nothing like that. We have nothing nice. So it's really quite amazing to see just how beautiful the rest of the world is. I feel like I live in the ugliest place there is. Why am I here? At least bro is real with ya. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna keep looting at this point. Look, we got some nice legendaries. We may as well take them out, eh? I love the way Ontario looks. Ontario is very, very flat, that's for sure. Ain't no mountains out here. Have you been to Hawaii? No, I haven't, no. The only, like, let's see, where have I been? I've been to Germany, I've been to Poland, Australia. Where else? I think that's it. Yeah, Germany, Poland, Australia. All for work. So I never really got to enjoy, like, to fully enjoy it. You know, when you're traveling for work, it's like, yeah, you get a bit of time, you can see some things, but not really, you know? But I've been to a few countries. The boreal forests are so pretty. Yeah, we do have nice forests here. We definitely do have nice forests. All right, boys. Let's start working towards the red. We're gonna go down. What work? Photography stuff. Yo, have any of you Dark and Darker lads used the Warhammer? What do you think about this weapon? The more I use it, the more I like it. But it's pretty tough. It has such a weird swing pattern. Such a weird swing pattern on it. Okay, spawn skeletons. Somebody was here. Yeah, somebody was here. Oh, wait. Yeah, somebody was on the left side here and they went up there. I get where you're coming from. I don't think the Niagara Falls are all that, but I live here, so it's just another day for me. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like the falls, even though it's like quite a spectacle, it's like a one-time thing. Hey, those are some pretty big waterfalls. Okay, I'll never need to see that again for the rest of my life. It's nothing too crazy, you know? I'd honestly rather have a nice mountainous landscape around. Why am I going this way? I'm making this hard for myself. Let's just cut through here. Warhammer is definitely unique. It's pretty nice because it actually swings very fast, and it has a 4-hit combo, and the 4th hit in the combo does a lot of damage. But it's weird. The first swing, it's like pretty usual. The second swing, it's not too bad. Third swing is an odd one. Fourth one is not bad. It's an interesting weapon. It's pretty short range too, but that 4th hit, boom, big damage. Pretty nice. Footsteps. Oh, they're fighting. Gee, look at those guys fighting. Okay, let's get involved. These guys must have a golden key then. They're trying to get the treasure hoard. Okay, one person died already. Oh yeah, there's the horde. Yo, this Gucci guy's killing everybody. You know what? Let's just loot the bodies. These guys probably have a bunch of stuff. He's gonna come back in, certainly. We're gonna have to fight a rogue who's been wiping the whole lobby, lads. Oh my god, legendary ring. Holy shit. Who needs to go to the horde? You just loot these guys. Pretty nice gear. We have 3 minutes until Reds. I think we just... Okay, he's scared. We should probably just leave. There's another body I want to go check. You all take the free gear. Oh, this guy's looted up. I think we got mostly everything. Okay, let's do this, actually. Go down to Inferno, lads. Two minutes. Let's go, Troy. PoE July 24th. Yo, Ender. Yeah, we're going to be jumping on Path of Exile 1 this Friday. Another couple days of Dark and Darker. And then, yeah, we're chilling. Look at this guy. He's so scared. He's not going to fight unless he hits his crossbow, so we're just going to leave. Feels good with that one fighter perk. Which one's that? Milking Almond. You should really visit the Swiss. You like mountains? Aw, dude, I bet, man. I've flown through the Swiss when I was going to, I guess, Germany. Yeah, I was in a Swiss airport. I can't remember which one it was. But yeah, I was in a Swiss airport at one point. Okay, we'll hold on to those ones. Okay, we're chilling. Boys, we're going down to the Inferno. Zurich? Yeah, that sounds familiar. That's a big one, eh? Yeah. What build you gonna make for League Starter? Ender, I'm likely gonna continue what I started at the end of Mirage League when I was doing SSF for a little bit, using Ice Crash on a Marauder. I'll maybe do something similar, but I'll be honest, I still haven't put a minute of thought into PoE 1. I probably should. I haven't watched, like, really any of the videos. I don't know the updates. I don't really know the season. I watched the release stream, or we watched it on a stream. But that's all I know about the league. I haven't been doing any planning, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not particularly excited for PoE 1. I do want to finish my Ice Crash build that I started last league, but that's pretty much it. I think afterwards I'm probably gonna go back to PoE 2. I'll be honest. Or we just keep maining Dark and Darker. Basel, maybe? Yeah, possibly. That's what I was doing in there. Yeah, Ice Crash of Cadence. We'll start Ice Crash, because I won't have the Cadence version of it early on, but yeah, Ice Crash of Cadence. I was having fun with that one. That was a really fun build. I was enjoying it. I don't remember what ascendancy I was on, though. I can't remember. Yo, this healer needs to chill. Okay, we got a black zombie here. Fast as heck. Okay. And hurts like hell, too. Thankfully, clerics can tank poison pretty well if you're running protection from evil. So we can kind of just stand in those clouds and not take too much damage, which is nice. As long as the league start doesn't turn into a mess again with the servers crashing every 30 minutes. Oh, I sure hope not. I don't think I've experienced that yet, though, in PoE. Usually the servers seem quite stable, even on day 1. Ooh, we got a cloak. Additional magic damage. Dex, yeah, we'll go for the additional mag. We'll keep that. That's a nice PvE kit. Magic damage bonus. Interesting. We don't need that now, though. Yo, look at the quality of gear down here in Inferno. It's kind of nuts. Look at that cooldown reduction, magic damage bonus. That's nice. I better not shoot me. This guy better not shoot me. Buckler. You know what? We're going to take that. I'll take a buckler. I'll try Barb next. You did make my setup just now. I think Barb has very cool things. I struggle a bit to manage my life cost on Warlock. Yeah, the Curse Warlock is pretty tough early on, Fab. You really do need magic healing to make it feel good. Early on, it's a little bit rough. So yeah, Warlock. Yeah, if you're going Curse Warlock, it's tough early on. Usually the early Warlock setup will involve using Life Drain, but it can get a bit tricky. I hope not either, but I haven't had a good experience on day 1. Wait, really? Never lucky? Fuck, I guess your name holds true then. Yeah, I don't think I've experienced server issues on PoE yet, like on the first day. Barb grappling into Blood Exchange sounds crazy. Blood Exchange is really strong. Yeah, Barbarian has always been a really powerful class, Fab. I think you'll have fun with them. You got it. If you're hitting your swings, then yeah, you're very powerful. Kind of lucky that we spawned in this tile, because there's a treasure hoard in this room. Ooh, nice helmet. We don't need that, though. Strength, Vigor, Armor Pen, Fizz Power, Magical Damage Reduction. That's nice. We'll be slower, but those are, dude, the Crusader helms are a really nice base helmet. Really, really good. I'll try a very fast Barb with Zweihander Blood Exchange. Oh, dude, yo, Fab, if you want to see some good gameplay of that technique, look up, what's his name? Skinny Pete on YouTube. Dark and Darker. Skinny Pete. He's a monster on Barb. And he uses a trackpad for aiming. He's an actual beast. But he uses the perk where he doesn't wear body armor. I forget exactly what it does. There's a perk where you don't need armor, and you get, like, bonuses or something. So he does that with his Zweihander. Dude, it's pretty good. It's pretty strong. Yeah, Skinny Pete, you should check him out. He's got some good Barb gameplay. Okay, is this guy glitched? What's going on? I think he's stuck. That's perfect. Oh, dude, I can get the mage to kill the big boy. Yeah, like, big boy stuck, I can get... Actually, no. If mage breaks the chest, I think we're screwed. Savage. Yeah, dude, this guy kind of got himself stuck. There we go. Now we just get another free treasure hoard, boys. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Spoke too soon. What's the trick against this guy? PoE 2 was totally fine, but with PoE 1, every league so far, it's just been nothing but problems, at least on EU. Interesting. Savage, yeah, dude, try it out, Fap. You might have fun, dude. Zweihander is nice. It's kind of similar to the War Maul that you were trying yesterday, where, like, sometimes you'll need to aim a lot more to the left because it swipes, or whatever way it swipes from. You want to aim the opposite because it's really long hitbox, right? So sometimes you need to aim really weirdly on those weapons, but it's not too bad. All right. We can hit this a few times. Let's see, we have blues just south one tile. That's not too bad. Got some purples here. Can drop some of this stuff. Brand of the Subservient. I don't think I need that. I have a stack in my stash. I'll just drop that here. But yo, boys, this spell book is pretty sweet. We can re-roll that into something nice. Or maybe even turn it into a unique spell book if I can somehow get unique scrap. That'd be crazy. What's the goal in Dark and Darker? Just looting and doing quests? Pretty much, but it's a PvP game, keep in mind, right? So, yeah, it's a hardcore, like, looter. Extractor. Never Lucky, if you're familiar with Escape from Tarkov, that's the closest comparison. It's basically Escape from Tarkov, but Dungeons and Dragons style, right? So, PvE, PvP, dungeon crawler, looter, extractor. There's some progress. There's like merchants and stuff that you can level up, and there's like gear crafting, and there's a ton of bosses you can fight. Like, there's some progression, but the overall summary is you loot to get stronger and you fight players, and that's pretty much it. Why you lose everything. In most game modes. There are some game modes where you keep your gear if you die, but yeah, right now I'm just looting this and getting some good treasure. We'll sell that for some gold to the merchants, and I can use that to essentially upgrade the merchants and help me with some crafting to make even better gear, right? So, yeah, the goal is to make money. Yeah, man, yeah. But it's the combat in this game is surprisingly very precise. So if you like precise combat, pixel perfect combat, then this game might be for you. Yeah, boys. We got a bunch of... I still can't believe how crazy the loot is now. Like, dude, we are full purples, full legendaries. Well, we got a couple blue jewelry, but... That's crazy. It never used to be like that. Getting legendaries used to be extremely rare. You know what? We're gonna do that. I could surely hit this once more, right? He uses a fucking pen instead of a mouse. Yeah, dude, Skinny Pete is a monster, dude. He's so good. If you died, you lose all your gear. Yeah, I'll lose everything that I've accumulated over the past 40 minutes. And there's 5 minutes on the timer, so I need to make sure I extract before the timer's gone. But I do have some extract portals just one tile south of me. Legendary halberd. Okay, that's a pretty good pull. Let's get out of here. Okay, we gotta go this way. Boys, we got some kit. We got some kit. If I could physically load into High Roller, I would go and do High Roller, but instead I can't because I don't have that one setting turned on. Oh, big boy's down there blocking my way. Okay, we go this way. We go this way. We have 4 minutes to get out of here, boys. What's the easiest way? This way is pretty easy. You've been thinking about starting it too? He asked a friend if he'd join in. I'm still waiting for an answer. Ah, damn. I mean, you very well can play this game solo. It is very fun in a team, whether you're duo or trio. Okay, hold up. Somebody was here. Okay, blues are there. Somebody's nearby and they didn't extract. We might get in a fight here. Although I'm tempted not to, because I'm kind of fucking loaded and I don't even have room to take his gear if he has anything. I say we just extract. Let's get out. Let's have at least one extract for the day, you know? There we go. Now that's a successful raid. We started in ruins. It was what? A nice little triple kill. We hit the treasure hoard. We've actually hit 3 treasure hoards that raid. That's kind of nuts. Like, actually, who else did we have? Let's see. Wait. I was the last one in wow, there was nobody else in that lobby. What the fuck? Okay. Look at that. Value of looted items, 2.2k gold. That's crazy. So now we have to do the inventory management. Halberd, we're going to salvage. I want to keep that helmet. We sell those. Okay. So now that we have this scrapping mechanic, I'm just going to scrap a lot of this stuff that I got here. I do want to keep that Crusader helmet. It's a really nice base to hold on to. And we kind of salvage what we don't want here, you know? Easy. Okay, we are stocking up on jewels, boys. This is great. We can start crafting gear. Now the question is, I have some legendaries, so if I wanted to use legendaries, I'd have to do High Roller. I can't play it because I don't have that BIOS setting turned on, so unfortunately I kind of just have to stash these. And I can't use them, which kind of sucks. So we'll put those legendaries away. We could go into the Blue Maelstrom with the purples. But honestly, I almost feel like you're better off straight up just like going in naked. It's so easy to get gear in this game now. You almost don't even need to go in with kit. But if I was doing High Roller, I would bring that in. I would certainly bring that in. Alright. Holy fuck, we're actually loaded. We are actually loaded. Damn, boys. Why am I holding a wood axe? That's crazy. Why am I holding on to that? Okay, scrap. Well, you know what? I'm going to put that on my PvE kit. I have a bit of a PvE kit, so let's give that over to the Squire. One cool thing, boys, if you're playing, if you go to your Squire, he actually has gear kits. You can hold multiple gear sets, 3 sets. So you can kind of hold on to stuff. I keep 1 set for PvE mode only if I'm interested in doing that, but yeah. You've been watching it for a few days now, Dark and Darker, but PoE 1 is coming back up soon, so I don't really want to switch back and forth. Hey, yeah, that's fair. I mean, yo, never lucky. I'll be back in PoE 1. We'll do Dark and Darker tomorrow, most likely, just as the last day. And then, yeah, Friday, Path of Exile 1, man. New league, you know? Okay, we have a bit of inventory management to do here. Let me sort this out. It is very easy to start just hoarding so many things in this game. You want to keep that shit as clean as possible. All these bandages, certainly I should just sell. Unless I'm doing High Roller, I don't really need those, so let's get rid of those. If the market was open, I would just sell them, but it is what it is. Market won't be open much, or it won't be for a while, and I probably won't be playing it very much, even when the market does open, so it is what it is. Yeah, we're chilling on gems, though. Holy, are we ever. Royal Diamond, Blue Diamond. Alright, nice. We're looking pretty good. You enjoy watching you play other games? Hell yeah, dude. It's been nice taking a break from Dark and Darker. Or sorry, Path of Exile. Look, I've been going ham on PoE. I've been going ham on PoE. So it's nice to kind of take a bit of a break before a new league, you know? It's nice to take a bit of a break before a new league. But we'll be back sooner than you know it, lads. Okay, let me see here. I want to set up a nice kit for my Squire. Do we have any absolute bits we can give him? You know what? Let's just do full... Let's just give him all my legendary stuff. Do I have any legendary shields? I think I do. No, just heater shields. Okay, we'll keep the buckler and that guy. Pants, legendary, boom, boom, boom. Update the cloak. Spellbook, he can get legendary there, easy. Wait, where'd that cloak go? Hold up. Okay, we can sell that, sell that. Oh, boys, I have too much gear. I have too much gear. Shit. Yo, the PvE kit is going to be crazy, even though I don't really play PvE. For some reason, I have this weird obsession about having, like, a full legendary kit for when I go in and do PvE, you know? Oh, there we go. There's the cloak. Okay, I see. So, legendary. Okay, we got the double legendary. No, the one legendary ring. That's a pretty nice kit. The rest we can just sell here. The rest we can sell. Yeah, the cloak did go on my character. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Alright, easy. And we're kind of loaded on gear here, boys. Holy shit, eh? We're kind of loaded on gear. Ooh, legendary boots. Hold up, those can go on the Squire. Gear set. There we go. Boom. Easy. So boots, pants. Kind of upgrade these as we go. Another cloak. Okay, that seems fine. We'll keep one blue spell book. It's not very good, actually. We'll keep it. Yeah, we'll keep it. Clubs we don't need. Certainly we can get rid of those. Oh, I do have a legendary warhammer. Hold up, that's going on the PvE kit, certainly. Oh, no, we got the Morning Star. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, now we scrap. You know what, actually? I need gold. So let's just sell these. Instead of getting scrap. I think I have enough scrap already, you know. Alright, we go back in. We go back in full naked. We got a bunch of potions, so let me go ahead and grab some bandages manually here. Alright, there we go. Let's go back in. Although, boys, what map should we do? What map should we do? I guess we keep doing Forgotten Castle, honestly. A bit of variety is good too. You got 1K hours in PoE 1 and 2, as well as you play DayZ on the side. Oh man, I love DayZ. I will always do like a solid few weeks of DayZ, like once a year. I love DayZ, bro. It's my most played game on Steam, which is kind of crazy. Been playing it since the original Arma 2 mod, man. What a fantastic game. Dude, you know what's crazy? Have you looked at the player stats on DayZ, Never Lucky? It has only gone up in years, which is so unheard of, dude. Player count has only gone up. That is so rare in the gaming industry. Like, man, they've been doing a great job. You've been checking out Torchlight Infinite Gen? It's pretty decent. Oh, yeah? There's been a handful of you lads mentioning Torchlight. I know there's a few of you who've been on it, yeah. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Okay, boys, should we go rush some PvP, or do we want to do another looting sesh? I feel like we do another long raid here and just do a ton of looting. Oops, that was a misclick. Hold on. There we go. It's pretty decent. Okay, we loot up. We're gonna get some gear here, boys. We're gonna get some real gear. It's crazy. DayZ is incredibly popular. I also started playing Arma 2 Operation Arrowhead. Ooh, the OG. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it is. It's honestly quite surprising just like how big the player base is on DayZ. Dude, I remember like I was playing DayZ. Well, I've played it consistently, but I was even playing it when there was like 4,000 players on the game. It was totally dead for a while. But they somehow brought it back, and it's bigger than it has ever been. So you know what? That gives me a bit of hope for Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker has had seasons where it's like 3,000, 4,000 players. Even right now, there's only about 10,000 players on, which isn't very much. But if DayZ can do it, I feel like Iron Maze can do it, bro. Certainly. I have faith, Iron Mace. You're waiting for Mistfall Hunter to come out? That does look pretty nice. Yeah, there's a couple of you who have mentioned Mistfall, yeah. He told all lies yesterday and is back on target. Yeah, Ojib, dude. Yeah, I'll be honest. Yesterday when I was playing, I was getting a bit frustrated by some of the fights I was having. And it made me not want to play anymore. But then I was playing Dark and Darker again last night. And it was really good. So I wanted to play it some more. So... yeah, it is what it is. We'll be on Dark and Darker again tomorrow, but then, yeah, back on PoE 1, boys. Friday, PoE 1, new league. We'll be back to the regularly scheduled content. But for now, we slay in the dungeons. And they've announced DayZ 2 now. Yeah, so that's official, isn't it? Now, Never Lucky, do we think DayZ 2 is actually going to be good, or is it just going to be bad, you know? I fear that they're going to start from the ground up again, and it'll basically be DayZ standalone back in 2015. You know, I kind of fear that. But we'll see, man. It definitely can use a new engine. The Infusion engine they made is pretty janky. It's very old. But they've somehow made it work in recent years. You don't play DayZ because it got boring quick, to be honest? Oh, really? It's, yeah, Ojib, it's definitely a very slow-paced game. It's a slow burn game. The thing about DayZ is you can go hours and sometimes even days before interacting with another player. But the peak moments in DayZ are so phenomenal. Easily some of the best interactions in gaming you can have out of any video game that exists. Like, it's probably a bit of an exaggeration and probably biased, but dude, the highs in DayZ are so high that it makes up for sometimes not seeing another player for like multiple real-time days, you know? It's, dude, I've had so many like legitimate heart attacks from DayZ, so many intense moments, unique, like it's so good, bro. I'm sure Never Lucky can vouch for that. Some of the moments you have in DayZ are truly spectacular. It's an actual masterpiece. Wow, what a shot. Anyways, let's fight this barb. Hey, do you want to fight? Oh, it's a rogue. Should we fight or nah? Alright, guess we're fighting. Yeah, when you drop the blade, they kind of just run, don't they? He's a big runner kind of guy. Somebody else behind me. Fuck. Are we playing DayZ? We could play DayZ. I've only streamed it a couple times. Yeah, you love it, Never Lucky? Yeah, straight up. Yeah, DayZ, it's a very, very slow burn game. Although, if you're playing vanilla, you can play modded DayZ where it's a lot faster, you know? Yeah, very slow burn with extremely high reward. I bet he uses a door, yeah. Although he's so fast. That's the thing about rogues, especially as me on a Cleric, the slowest class in the game. I can't really fight rogues. I can't catch them. Until they finally decide to commit to a fight, I just can't catch them. Okay, we got the barb pushing us. That's fine. We can drop a blade behind him. Okay, he used whirlwind there. There's like 4 of us here. Yo, let's team up. It's a 2v2. There's a barb and a rogue. Come on.
Never.
Yo, it's a 2v2, bro. All right, I guess it's a 3v1. Never mind.
Just leave. Let me fight this guy. You, Cleric. I'll kill anybody else that tries to go.
Dog, yo, it's a 3v1. This isn't fair. Everybody reset, okay? Everybody reset.
If you 2v1 this mob with me, then we can fight after, okay? Run away, bro. I want to fight the Cleric, bro. He's literally my counter build. He's gonna kill me, then you can kill me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to fight you, bro, but like, this barb needs to chill, you know? Like,
I know, right? Yeah. I don't want to fight a 2v1. I agree.
This shit. Okay, we're good. Let's do it. Here, I'll go in this corner. Oh shit, hold on. You go in that corner, I'll go in this corner. There we go, yeah? Alright, I'm good after this bandy. You down? Alright, GG, go. You're lucky I only have half my spells right now. Maybe, does he want to fight me? I can't tell.
Reset, honestly.
Okay, yo, I'm down to camp and then fight if you're down, yeah? Alright. Quick reset?
Yeah, take a copy.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah. It will not be a good victory.
Wait.
I'm milking almond, by the way.
Oh shit, no way, yo, Alvin, what's up, bro?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, bro. I don't know. Stream sniping cringe. I know it's stream sniping.
Yo, come on, man. Alright, that's fair. Dude, wait.
I'm sorry.
That's funny. Yo, can't we party up or something? Is that a thing in solos? Can we party?
I mean, it's against the rules, but it's a feature of the game. So
Yeah, but like in game, you know, you press Y or something, right? Yeah, there's this new feature where you can like party in game or something. I don't know if that works in solos. It might only be a trios thing. Yo, Almond, you son of a bitch!
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm down for a fair fight though, man.
If I kill you, I feel evil because I stream sniped you.
Oh, you're good, dog. You're good. Yo, let's fight though. Hold up, I'm full. Let's set the arena. Chuck your lights and we're chilling. This is our arena right here.
Open that door if you want, bro.
Nah, no doors, no doors.
I don't know. I saw your playstyle. You're kiting a lot. You're so good.
No doors, no doors. Alright, just say when. Oh, we got somebody else.
Anyway. Right, 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, judgment for the slow. Radiant Blade. You're gonna zone behind here. Almond does have some intel through the stream, being able to listen to my comms. That's alright, though. It's a big Holy Strike hit. Oh, you're low, buddy. Come back here, buddy. What's your HP at? Oh, shit. Ah, yes, nice. Look, we got the Diary of Taz, boys. The king's former Count Wizard composed his haunting diary detailing his descent into the darkest arcane arts to satisfy the king's sinister ambitions. Oh, you're behind me now. Ooh, good juke. Oh, you're lit, dude. Yo, Almond. Not looking too good, buddy. Good fight. Yeah, I have 2 more Holy Strikes. He's gonna 180 here, always. Yeah. Yo, GG's, Almond. GG's, man. Dude, yeah, the Cleric kiting is fucked. If I can land my binds. GG's, man. give me your meds. Give me your meds. It's like a teddy bear. Yo, GG's, man. It's all good. Yo, I kind of juggled you there, bro. I was reading the Diary of Taz mid-fight. I feel bad. Where were we? His quest for forbidden knowledge turned him into a lich. Ah. So the lich is Taz, eternally chained to the castle he cursed with his master, a chilling reflection on the price of unwavering loyalty to dark magic. That's like Troy against Bard? Yeah, that's when I'm fighting against a Bard, I get obliterated. The disrespect of getting some reading done during the fight. Yeah, that's my bad, Almond, my bad, dude. Yeah, that's my bad, brother. Yo, sorry. GG's though, bro. That's a good fight. See, you know what? I love duels in this game when doors aren't used, when there's no third parties. It's fun, man. Like those long extended fights where casters run out of spells, you're on cooldown, everybody's running out of meds. Like, that's the good shit, you know? We need more of that. If Iron Mace removes these doors, we're chilling. That's how they're supposed to be, yeah. Nice and fair, no door closing, not just running away. Alright, we're gonna go down to the crypts here. Boys, by the way, if you find these books in-game, you can sell them to the collector for 500 gold. They're worth quite a bit. More stream sniping? Well, I'm down in crypts, so good luck, brother, good luck. We're gonna go down to Inferno. I mean, if you're quick, maybe you can see me down there. Shit, I didn't take your torches. Crap. I am out of torches. Yo, GG's, man. See, that's a good fight. That's a good fight, you know? No third party and just good old fisticuffs. Hey, we could do fists. We could do fists only. Yo, GG's though, man. Fuck. That was fun. I think that's my first time ever being stream sniped. Although, to be fair, mostly in Path of Exiles. I can't really be stream sniped on PoE, but... Yo, grats on being my first stream sniper ever, Almond. Honestly, that's quite an accomplishment. You should be proud, like, actually. If you're on tomorrow, I'm gonna rematch you. Yeah, sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Or maybe later. Yeah, dude. Yeah, first, yo, grats on first stream snipe ever. I thought you were dead by the 3v1. Yeah, thankfully, the other two guys left, the Rogue and the Barbarian. They let me and Almond fight. Very nice, very nice. Boys, look, if you're new to Dark and Darker, do yourself a favor and hit enemies with the head of your weapon. Not even just specifically with the Morningstar, but any weapon if you're hitting with the, like, the axe or the sharp part or the tip of, I guess with swords it doesn't matter, but any weapon with like a blade on it or a Morningstar with the spike ball, you do more damage if you hit with the actual, like, head of the weapon as opposed to hitting with the hilt. If you, like, hit with the hilt, you'll do a fraction of the damage. So you want to distance yourself, right? So you're hitting them with the actual weapon part of the weapon, right? So it's all about distance, you know? You're getting into the big leagues. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we pick up some purples. I need to go and kill somebody for their torches. Maybe we can find some torches. I wonder if they battled? Probably, yeah. That Rogue and Barbarian probably fought. Although, I could predict how that fight went. The Rogue kept max range because he's very fast. And then the second the Barb catches any bit of distance on the Rogue then closes the door. And then they're out of the fight. They probably did that like 3 or 4 times. And then the Barb got annoyed. And then he just started holding W. He eventually caught up to the Rogue. But then the Rogue one-shot him anyways. That's probably how it went. Just the tip. Yeah, exactly. You want to hit with just the tip, more damage, you know? Okay, I guess that hits when you look upwards now? Interesting. Yeah, that's why handers you can't look up. Yeah, look at that. But if you look down, they don't hit you. Hey, that's weird. Oh, I wasn't looking up enough. That's weird. Okay, chill. Yo, chill, bro. Holy shit. I'm so glad that when you cancel the cast of Judgment, it doesn't consume the cooldown. It only consumes it if you're casting on a target and they leave its range. I'm so glad it doesn't cancel it. Or, like, reset the cooldown. That would just be awful if it did. I don't think anybody would use it. It probably should cancel it, to be honest, but it would be really bad. So PvP is mostly about hitting people with your tip. Okay, yo. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we could definitely say that. We could definitely say that. Boys, should we go fight the Lich? That's the question. Or do we go down and try fighting the new Balrog again in Inferno? We could do Balrog. Although he's currently 6-0 against me. I have... Ooh, Black Bat. Balrog is 6-0 against your boy, so he's probably going to be 7-0 if I go and try him. Molly. We don't need mollies. Boys, always break those spider pots. Always break the spider pots, because if not, they will get you killed. Spiders will always get you killed. Is there a final boss for each map? Most maps have actually 2 final bosses, never lucky. Here, I'll go and show you one. We can go to the boss room and I'll show you one. This map in specific only has 1, but the layer above has 2 and the layer below has 1. Goblin Caves has 2 bosses, and then the map below Goblin Caves has 1. Okay, so anywhere from 1 to 2 bosses. Like main bosses. Ice Caverns has... Does Ice Caverns have a boss? No, it doesn't. Only Ice Abyss. Yeah, most maps do. Most maps do. Let's see, where's the boss room? Far left. Hey, look, Mr. Breast is in my lobby. Look, Mr. Breast. That's such a dumb name. Mr. Breast killed Zack Attack. So funny. Okay, hold up, dead mobs. Somebody was here. Somebody was here. Oh yeah? 2 players. This guy's leaving. Look, the guy behind you is leaving. I think they're all gonna leave. Hold the door! Hold the door!
Yo!
Hold the door! Go,
cool,
go, go, go! I guess we're going to Inferno. You've seen the Balrog a few times on the stream. I was just wondering how many different bosses there are. Yeah, let me do a count here. Let me see. How many Balrog bosses would there be? Or how many bosses? Ruins has 2. Crypts has 1. Well, it could be 2. There's 2 different bosses, but there's only 1 at a time, so I'll count it as 2, so that'd be 4. Inferno has... I guess it's just 1 now? I don't know. Oh, no. Inferno has Balrog and Ghost King, right? Or is Ghost King in Crypts now? I don't even know. So 6 bosses just in the first map. Goblin Caves has 2, 3, so that's 9 bosses. Frost has 1, so 10. And then the new map has 2. So there's 12, like, main bosses now in the game, which is kind of crazy. I ran Healer Cleric with the Stigmata yesterday. It was crazy good. Oh, was it Blythar? I feel like, dude, Cleric, I love Cleric, man. It's such a good class. You can play him so many different ways, too, which is nice. Yeah, dude, there's a lot, dude, so there's a lot of content in this game. If you're trying to learn, hey, that's a really nice buckler. Cooldown, magic damage bonus. Oh, I thought that was a reduction, never mind. Yeah, if you play this game like PvE mode only, there's a lot of content to learn, man. Like, just learning 12 bosses alone is gonna keep you busy for a while. Because the bosses are hard, man, especially if you're doing it solo. How's the dungeons going today? Oh, huge, man. We're having some really, really good runs. Having a lot of fun in the dungeons today, just loving the patch, man. Hold on, this guy just triple blocked me. That's crazy. What about you, Blythar? You liking the update? I think this has been a fantastic patch. Ooh, will, agility, strength, memory capacity. You know what? We're gonna keep the will boots. A little more damage. Learning bosses is so tiresome. It is, yeah. Especially if you're learning bosses like lower down in the maps. It takes so long to even just get to them, you know? Like, if you want to learn the Balrog, it takes you at least 10 minutes to even get to him for an attempt. And then he goes and, like, instant one taps you, you know? So, like, fuck. It's tough. Yo, it's so dark. Come on, Centaur. You know you want it, buddy. You know you want it. Hold on, we gotta throw down a torch. I don't have any torches. Never mind. The demon imp is coming to heal him. Please don't heal him, buddy. It would almost be nice, you know what we do need in this game is we need, not a practice tool necessarily, but it would be cool if there was a way you could practice bosses, like, in a safe way. I guess that's PvE mode. It is just a bit of a time dump, you know? But what we at least need is a target dummy. They've talked about having, like, a guild hideouts. Wait, hold on, we have an open door. They've spoken about having, no, never mind. About having guild hideouts and, like, target dummies and stuff. Dude, they gotta add that shit. I don't think I've ever not cheesed the Centaur. Oh, dude, Centaur's really easy. If out of all the elite mobs, Centaur's one that you could do easily, Luke. Certainly, bro. He's not too bad. You just dodge left and right, you're chilling. Okay, this healer must go. Can't see anything. Not only is it very dark, but there's a massive glare on my screen right now. I actually can't see shit. Oh, look, this guy's freaking out. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Look at him, look at him. Okay, let's turn the UI off. Look at this guy. He's trying to go down so we can heal the bat, but he's getting stuck on me. It's kind of creepy looking. Don't underestimate how much I suck at this game. Yeah, that's fair. Do you need a little help, demon? Little demon imp. Here, I'll end your misery. That's crazy. Guy's giving us a bit of a show. Ooh, spellbook. Guy's giving us a bit of a show. Ooh, ruby silver. Do I have a pick? I do not. I need ruby silver. Fuck. Maybe I can find a pick. Maybe I can find a pick. Okay, so yeah, it looks like Inferno is now only the Balrog. Do I want plate pants? I don't think I do. I don't want to be slow. So I guess Inferno is only Balrog. I think Crypts is now either Lich, Warlord, or Ghost King, if I'm not mistaken. It rolls between the 3 bosses. Like, that's crazy. So if you're trying to target farm a boss, then you gotta get lucky. Also, what is this ore? Wait, that's a new ore? Brimstone? What the heck is brimstone? That's new. We got a locked chest. I do have lockpicks. Okay, I missed that. Useless ore? Oh, what does it do? Shit. Oh, there go my lockpicks. Whoops. Brimstone. Interesting. I haven't seen that. That's a new one. Okay, we got the double dogs. Ow. Double dog, double bat. Okay, this is maybe a little bit risky. Oh, that was easy. Never mind. Knowledge, fizz damage, dex, vig. This is no longer a lion's head, which is interesting. I hope they change the lockpicking mechanic one day. I really don't like it. I don't mind it. Although it's funny how it's like exactly, like the exact same skill checking system that Dead by Daylight has. It's identical. It's kind of funny. I'm really bad at it though. I think last wipe the balancing felt a lot better. There's a lot of meta perks and spells right now. Yeah, I can see that. Ranger is definitely king right now. Ranged. Yeah. What about new melee wizard? Isn't melee wizard's pretty crazy, huh? Like gives no crazy damage, no? Okay, Luke, let me teach you the centaur, okay? So the centaur has that lunge attack. He only does it if you're far from him. Otherwise, he only has 2 attacks. So he has the swing, like over shoulder swing. He either swings from the top right, like there, or he swings from the top left, which will... Okay, that's top right again. So we're looking at his... You're looking at... Oh shit. We're looking at where he starts from, right? So the blade of his weapon starts on the left, we move to the left. If the blade of his weapon is on the right, you move to the right. And he usually does either a 1 or a 1-2 combo, right? So he does 1 swing, that was a 1. But he could do a 1-2. Wow, that's 3 single swings in a row. Okay, there's the 1-2. So you just move in the direction that you see his blade. And if you stay close to him, he's only ever going to do this. If you have distance from a centaur, he'll do the lunge attack. But if you stay close, it's not bad. You just... Whatever side his blade is on, that's the side you go to. So, it's not too bad. Now it gets harder if you're dealing with those new blue centaurs, because they have a different attack pattern. But regular centaur, elite centaur, and... Yeah, it's the nightmare centaur that has a different attack pattern. But for these ones, they're not too bad. And you just want to crouch on them, right? You can stay crouched and they won't ever hit you. Well, sometimes they will, but... Yeah, they're really not too bad. You just want to watch and see which way his weapon's coming from. Bro, look at all these armets I have. What the fuck? Why do I have 3 armets? It's really helpful. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, centaur, you shouldn't be scared of centaurs. They look intimidating, but they're probably like the easiest elite monster to kill. Yeah, you just stay low and you just watch where their blade's coming from and you go that way. So, it's not too bad. You'd already be dead? Nah, there's no way, there's no way. Ah, these healers putting in so much value, putting in so much work. Damn, holy shit, wait, these guys are putting in more work than the Centaur was. Wait, these little goat dudes don't fuck around, eh? They're pretty scary. I don't think I'd want to know what they're even like in High Roller. The scariest ones are the fat ones. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Yeah, the fat elite monsters typically are quite spooky. Like this boy in here is gonna be tough. There's a new mob. Those goat dudes are new. Yeah, they're new. Yeah, they're pretty strong. There's a lot of new mobs, dude. I haven't played in a while, so seeing a lot of these mobs is interesting. Like these little dudes as well. They make scary fucking noises. The Abomination, oh yeah. Those guys, they hurt if they hit you. They hurt if they hit you, that's for sure. Yeah, we got 7 minutes. 7 minutes until the map closes. We got plenty of time here. We just gotta take out this new guy. Now these mobs are kind of scary. They're like, these are like the demon berserkers, but on crack. I'm still kind of learning these dudes. Dude, yeah, Wendigos are fucked. They're so strong. Yeah, these guys are like berserkers, but with way more range and more types of attacks. They have that like lunge, and then they have the corner swipes like the berserkers, and then they also have like a centered attack, almost like the Axemen. These guys are new to me. They're fucking scary looking. Yeah, see, look at the range there. It's crazy. Oh, I get hit here. Certainly. Oh, wow. No. Ow. Oh, big lag. Player. No? Ooh, thought I heard a player. Never mind. There we go, we got him. Ooh, Twisted Abyss Horn. Demon Executioner is what they're called. Yo, this looks like it's a rare one. Twisted Abyss Horn, I'll take that. Berserkers are easy. Yeah, I think they also slowed down a lot of the elite mobs. They feel a lot easier, they feel a lot easier now. Like, I noticed the normal skeleton... fuck, what's it called? Skeleton with the shield. Fuck, how am I forgetting his name? They made them slower. They made them slower. Ooh. Now there's this monster, which I still haven't really learned. The Cerebus. Any trick for the party flies? You kind of just need range against those dudes. Oh, he's stuck. We can't see shit because I don't have light. So we're gonna cheese him. You can see his glowing eyes. Sometimes when you open this door, they get stuck behind it, which is fantastic. Oh, they might break it. Please don't break it. Wait, does this guy know I'm here? He's leaving. That guy must have had some good gear on him. Skeleton Champion. Yeah, they made him super slow. Yeah, that's what it was, Almond. Wow, Skeleton Champion. Why couldn't I remember what that was called? It's crazy. There you go. Okay. We killed the Cerebus, but his body fell in the wall, and I can't even loot him. That's sick, and I have no lights. It's so dark. Wait, hold on. I can make light. Yeah, his body fell in the wall. Well, that's lame. I can't even loot him. Oh, there he is. Hold on. Might be able to get him here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right here. Hold up. Cerebus. Yo, look. Right here. No, I can't loot him. He's in the walls. I can't loot him. Fuck, that sucks. Oh, well. But yeah, the white elite mobs are now really easy, which is good, because honestly, they didn't really feel like there was any difference between the white ones and the red ones. They were kind of the same difficulty level. I think that's a good change. For all those PvE enjoyers, you know? Alright. I guess we get out of here. There you go. GG's. Hey, that was a pretty good raid. We opened up with, we opened up by taking out Almond in Ruins. Oh, there is somebody else here. Look, it's Mr. Breast, boys. It's Mr. Breast. What does he have? Not very much. Guy hasn't been looting very well, has he? We are gaming with Mr. Breast, boys. Mr. Breast. It's so dumb. Alright, fuck GG's. What do we have here? Put those away. Oh, we can sell that one. I think we just sell all this gear. We don't really need it. None of it's particularly good. There you go. Easy money. 550 gold? That's pretty good. 650 gold? Damn. Yo, the demon blood sells for a lot, eh? Holy shit. The demon blood is selling for a lot. Okay, I guess we just sell everything else. See, I really hate how we can't bring gear into crypts now. It kind of sucks, dude. I have all this equipment that I can't, like, I'm not even using. Like, I would want... I really need to enable those high roller settings. But that, at this point, like, who even cares, you know? At this point, who even cares? Those are some pretty nice gloves. We'll keep a knowledge ring. Alright, it's not too bad. You must keep the stash nice and clean, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, 600 gold. Okay, so we got like 1,500 gold that raid. It's not pretty good. Or that's not very bad. That is pretty good. Did you die? No, we extracted. We extracted. There was no fight to be had in Inferno. So there you go. That's 2 raids in a row we are extracting from Inferno. It's pretty good. Now we start from scratch. What I should do, realistically, is I have enough pieces in my stash where I could probably get a nice blue kit going and go and do Frost, starting out strong. I could go and do the pirate map with purples, but, I mean, fuck that map. Nobody's playing it either. But then it's like, even if I go in with a totally min-maxed blue kit, I'm just gonna loot legendaries and stuff anyway. So, like, is it really worth it? You know? Is it really worth it? I don't know. I think the game, it feels like it's kind of forcing you into high roller now, which I don't know how I feel about that. You know? Honestly, they should just remove high roller entirely. Up the difficulty of the game in general. And just remove high roller. Make it all one. Divide the queues by half. That'll help lobbies fill up better. We can find easier balance that way. Less work for the devs. That way we can actually use the gear. Damn. Holy slimes. Boys, by the way, one of the first quests requires you to hand in an apple. The slimes drop apples very frequently, if you need one. Go kill some slimes in ruins. Yeah, they have a lot of apples, these guys. For some reason, I don't know, I guess slimes like eating fruit. Yeah, see, look, red apple. Right there. Another red apple. Are nightmare mobs really that necessary? Sure, they're difficult, but people who just PvP don't want them, and find them who try to avoid PvP definitely don't want them. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they are necessary, Luke. It's, you know what? If anything, the high roller, the nightmare mobs should be a PvE mode thing, right? Make PvE the difficult mode with all the black skeletons, and then make PvP no high roller, and it's all just like normal. Or if you need to, like, you know, scale things accordingly. But yeah, make PvE the difficult one, because that makes sense. People play PvE for, like, the adventure, for the experience of dungeon crawling and having a challenge. I feel like that would make sense. And then that way we no longer have two entirely separate queue pools for normals, when we only have 10,000 people playing the build, or playing the game, you know? They're delicious. Yo, those apples do look nice, Half-Lythar. But yeah, you know, like, make PvE the high roller, basically. And then all PvP modes is just kind of normals as it is, but we can bring in any gear we want. And then for people who aren't able to play the game enough and don't have gear to compete in the geared modes, well, that's what, like, Squire Royale is for, you know? I feel like that could be some nice balancing. Also keep the easy PvE because it's also for new players to learn the game. Yeah, PvE could have multiple modes because I feel like there's probably not too many people queuing PvE anyways. So it's probably fine if you, you know, disperse the amount of people in PvE modes. Who knows? I'm not the game dev. I can't make these decisions, but... Okay, we got a dead guy. And a bard. Oof, we got a bard. Do we want to fight that class? Okay, let's fight this skeleton as he's taking his out. Oh, here's the push. Okay, we're gonna get onto the bridge here. Okay, he debuffed me, now he's gonna push. This skeleton needs to go. Come here, buddy, and fight me. We just need to keep our distance here. We'll drop a sword. We'll drop a sword. Now, the sword, you can't be missing hits like this, dude. Judgment. Okay, huge judge. Ooh, good block. Okay, that's... I think that hit him. I'm not sure. I have 2 more binds. I want to try to keep those, if possible. Don't close the door. I dare you to not close it. You went to PvE for the first time ever yesterday to test out the damage on the dummy quick, and it was hilarious seeing people rushing around to loot. Yeah, dude. You should see the boss fights, man. You have a bunch of people working on one boss together. It's kind of cool. 6 people fighting the bridge golem to get a green ring. That's so funny. Okay, well, I didn't get a chance to reset from that bard fight. Good Stuff is doing a lot of heavy hitting. Yeah, okay, I guess we're fighting a barb now, without our full spells. I guess we're fighting a barb. This is a nice tile to fight in, though. It's nice and open. Fuck, I have no Radiant Blade, either. Fuck, alright, we're forced to fight. We're forced to fight. I got 1 bind. Okay, I'm out of binds. I do have 2 Holy Strikes left. I don't close doors. Okay, he's healing. Let's see, I got 2 holy... Okay, I got 2 strikes. That's not too bad. Judgment's almost off cooldown. It's tough when you get pushed right after another fight and you can't reset. That is one inherent downside of casters. You have kind of like stamina to work off of, you know? Okay. We are out of spells. We have to get in there now. Oh, how did I miss that? Honestly, at this point, if I'm going to beat him, either I escape and reset, or I just play for my 20-second cooldown on Judgment. I think that's kind of what we have to do here. Yo, this guy is getting his ankles broken, though, I'll be honest. We have somebody else rolling up, too. Yo, let us finish this fight first, okay? I think I could just torch this guy. The barb's resetting. Fuck, okay. Well, I think we could consider that a one fight because, yeah, he was certainly very low. Let's go reset, though. That was our fight to win. If that third party didn't show up, that was our barb. Boys, I'm telling you, Cleric is feeling very good this patch. Yeah, we're getting pushed. Is that the same barb as before? I think that was the second guy. Can I agree to bind here? Hey, we didn't finish our fight, dude. Come back here. We didn't finish. Yo, Akaton, dude. Let me finish this barb, and then we can fight after, yeah? Alright, perfect. Okay, we're gonna bind here. We're gonna drop the sword on this guy. I'm gonna commentate live as we kill this barb here. We're gonna drop the sword, opening up the holy strike.
Barbarian, don't be scared of me. Don't try at me, Barbarian.
Yeah, close the door, buddy. Close the door, buddy. Wow, you didn't close. That's surprising.
Back to my redemption.
I'm out of spells.
I'm not even gonna finish you off if you kill him, bro. But...
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm out of spells, so it might take a while. I got judgment, though.
Yeah,
Yo, I dare you to not close the door, bro. I dare you to not close doors. Ah, he's gone. Ah, whatever. We can fight if you want. I'm out of spells. He'll probably win.
Yeah, come up here, come up here. I got a campy for you, bro.
Yo, TY, bro. Yo, this guy's gonna drop a campfire
Dude,
for me?
I'm not trying to fight a cleric with no spells. It's your whole build.
Yeah, TY, bro. Yeah, that barb,
oh my god, I thought you said why.
No, TY, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I respect it. With honor.
This guy doesn't come back.
Yeah, no, he's not very good, so we'll let him get away. Look at this guy.
Also, it's kind of unfair. I can't lie. I literally know your position because you're streaming, so it's not like I can just come and kill you. It's literally, you could just report me, right?
Wait, who are you?
I don't know if that do anything.
Are you?
I'm milking Almond again. I'm the guy you killed last time.
Wait, bro, weren't you? I didn't know you were speaking with an accent earlier. That's hilarious. Hey, what's up, bro?
No, that's just my accent. I don't know. Maybe it changed.
Dude, you sounded just straight up like American earlier. Okay, dope. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, that barb is getting cooked.
Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, well, I'm gonna go stand over there, and next time we see each other, I'm not gonna be friendly, okay?
Yo, we can fight right now. I got my spells back.
Go. Oh, wait.
Oh, we got a Faustian wolf here. We got a Faustian wolf. This is a player control.
Let's pack up this wolf first.
I wonder if that's the barb. Yo, wolf, by the way, right-click, jump attack. That's how you do it on the wolf. Right-click, jump attack. You can hit heads with it.
He's teaching you, listen.
Ah, dude. It's so dumb.
Okay, I've got you this time, okay?
Yeah, let's fight here. Let's get the arena set up.
You ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Guy's prodding, eh? You're going down, Almond. You're fucking going down, bro. Ooh, nice. Ooh, I missed my bind. That's not good. I'm missing my binds. Ah, GG, you win. Damn, nice movement, bro. I have 1 HP. That's fucked. Nice, dude. Yo, GG's. I missed 3 binds. No. Nicely done, brother. Okay, what do I get? Skeleton! That's the rough thing with my build. If I miss my stun, it's just over. It's just over. Nice hook, though, man. GG's, brother. You weren't lying. You did indeed have me that time. This did not feel good. No, you were good. You were in my face. It makes it hard to hit bind when you're close, and that's what you got to do. If you can gain that distance against a caster, well, you kind of just win. And I missed my ability, so yo, GG's, man. GG's, brother. You feel evil? Nah, you're good. You outplayed me, bro. It was a fair and square fight. I probably could have tried doing Judgment earlier to slow you and then go for the bind, because the Judgment slows, which is very nice. And there we go. We're 1 for 1. We're even. We're even, brother. All right, let's get back in, boys. Dude. The Ruins combat is feeling great. Very, very fun. Makes me almost want to jump on Wizard a little bit. Stand by, stand by. Quick little text message here. All right. Yeah, there you go. That's my lesson. I needed to lock in, boys. I can't be missing those binds, but it's really tough when they're close, eh? Because of the weird like net code in this game. Also, Almond, if you're coming in from EU servers, right? There's a little more like kind of teleporty. It's hard to hit those skill shots sometimes. But yo, GG's. Curious if Faithfulness makes blind last longer? No, it just adds damage and slows them down for a little bit. Let me see the Holy Strike. Blinds for 4 seconds. I wonder if having buff duration would increase it, or maybe like debuff duration. I'm not sure actually, Blythar. I don't know. You know, I don't even use Holy Strike for the blind. Honestly, half the time I forget that it even flashbangs them. It's straight up just for poke, you know? Straight up just for poke. Alright, we have the red golem here. Come to the bridge and fight me. Does anybody want to fight? I'm just looking for some action here, boys. We are just looking for action. We get some good kills here. We can definitely go down to crypt. Yo, this spider is still on me. Crazy. That goes to say, boys, if you have those little spiders on you, you need to take them out, because they'll be on you forever. They'll be on you forever, and they'll get you killed. Wait. See, the Skeleton Archer AIs, I feel like they made some changes to it. They make some pretty crazy shots now. Did that make it over? Ah, yeah, it did. Hell yeah. Oh. Cleric. Judgment. Oh, the skeleton block. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna drop Blade. I should have distance for Blade. Cast it a bit too far, though. Yo, the skeleton block goes crazy. Fuck. Hey, there's somebody else on him. Dude, yo, that skeleton coming in behind me, just slapping my ass. That was a rough one. It's all good though. Look, where's skeleton? Where was that? That was north, right? Northeast. Let's go northeast. Yeah, we could do some insane skeleton role playing here, boys. Oh, check it out. This guy doesn't know. Is that a barbarian? Looks like a barb taking a health shrine. We just have to act natural. There's a lot of divine spells that don't seem to benefit from faithfulness or the flame perk. Yeah, it's mostly just judgment and holy strike, but then also divine blade. There's 3 divine spells now. Oh, good block, buddy. Oh, this guy's owning me. Here, let's jump on the golem's head real fast. Dude, imagine getting 360'd from a golem riding skeleton. That's so stupid. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna get a kill from the golem's head, watch. Dude. Golem surfing. Yeah, dude, it's been my dream to get an archer kill while, like, surfing on one of the gargoyles. You know the flying gargoyles? You can ride them just like that, but except they actually go up into the sky, and then you start sniping off of them. It's fucking crazy. It's so hard to do, though, because it always is constantly trying to, like, push you off. It's so funny. It would make such an epic clip. Imagine getting kills from with an archer from a gargoyle's back. Like, bro, that'd be nuts. That'd be nuts. Oh, man. It's gonna happen one of these days. But yeah, Blythar, the Cleric now has 3 divine abilities, which is nice. Before it was only 2. It was only Judgment and Holy Strike. So we have the Blade now, which is nice. $50 hours to go, ready for PoE. Hey, yo, yeah, we got PoE coming on Friday. Well, we will be on it. We will be on it. New league Friday. You're counting down the hours, eh? Counting down the hours. Do you have your league starter all planned out? Do you know what you're going to be starting as? One hit. One more. Oops. Shit. There we go. I messed that first one up a little bit. Okay, open door. We gotta lock in. We went this way. I wish the +5 weapon damage spell counted towards the flame perk. +5 weapon damage spell. Wait, which one is that, Blythar? +5 weapon damage. Oh, divine... Yeah, divine strike. Divine... What is it called? Divine weapon? Or, anyways. Yeah, that's a nice buff. But then the flame perk, what does that do? Oh, that one is when you have successful divine attacks. That's right. Okay. I think it only works with Smite. I haven't played with it much, Blythar. Do you know? Yeah, the burning, when you do successful divine attacks, keyword attack, I think it only works with Smite, right? It's not really divine. Yeah, it just adds weapon damage, yeah. I think it would count as divine. It's in the name. It's called Divine Strike, I believe, right? Okay, wait. There was somebody there, but he's just gone. Starting Holy Relic with Conviction again, as there might be some broken tech with the new Legion uniques. Hey, nice, dude. Yo, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't put too much thought into the new league, but I'll be on. We'll be on. Oh, here we go. Barbarian. Is that Almond? What? That doesn't hit. How did I get aggro? You tested it, only Smite, Judge, or Locust. Wait, Judgment counts as an attack? Interesting. I guess that's why Locust Swarm isn't hurting so much. I'm surprised that works, Blythar, because it says a successful divine attack. You think it wouldn't be spells, right? It works on Locust Swarm? How does that make any sense? You know the build inside and out from level 1 to 100 plus 3 mirrors invested. It's a safe bet. Hey, there you go. Honestly, good call, Erm. Okay, you always want to be careful when you're pushing corners like this. Because, well... Okay, there's this whirlwind. Judgment. Blade got a big hit. Holy Strike, Blade. Oh, he's low. He's fucking low. I dare you to not close the door. I dare you to not close the door. There we go. There's no door. Perfect. Okay, we need to heal. We got hit by that gargoyle. See, this is what it would be like if there were no doors, boys, and just doorways. Doorways are fine because you can still use them to your advantage, but it's the doors themselves that are a little bit too OP. I'm down to my last strike here. I might have to go in melee range. He's got to be low. He's got to be low. Do I have any more spells? I have one blade I can drop. Fuck, he's so fast. How's he so fast? Now I threw my lantern, so I'm down some weapon damage. You know what? We'll just bare hand judge him. Ooh, that pillar. Wait, how did his whirlwind go through the pillar the second time? What? We got him. We got him. Oh, I probably shouldn't jump into that. Back from the gym. Chest feeling sore. Dude, nice, man. You had a good workout, Peter? Where's my torch? That was a good fight between the Barb, though. It's weird, on his whirlwind, the first spin, it got blocked by that pillar, but then the second spin somehow went through it, which is weird. The healing spells that damage mobs count towards flame if you want that for bossing. Interesting. So Holy Light and Sanctuary. Huh. So you can kind of min-max that burn damage for in like PvE mode or something, huh, Blythar? You're back on 6.5k rank on Auto Paddler? Leo, let's go, bro. Yo, Peter, you gotta hit rank 1, brother. You gotta hit rank 1, man. Pretty sure he used a normal attack, then spin? Maybe. So then I guess the Whirlwind just has different hitboxes then. I guess Whirlwind just kind of goes through terrain if it so chooses to, you know? I have only one. I still have to get one Holy Strike, but let's just loot this guy. Let's see if he had anything. Oh, he had meds. I'll take it. Take his lantern. Alright. Did he... Somebody's yelling in the hallway. Jesus. Look at this guy. The leaderboard resets in 1 or 2 days? Oh, I gotcha. So you're probably not hitting level 1 then, or rank 1. Okay, we got some campfires. That's huge. That's the main thing. Alright, we're good for meds, boys. We are chilling for meds. Wow, nobody looted this. Successful raid so far. We got a kill with the Radiant Blade. We got a kill with the Radiant Blade. You just looked? Oh, so, okay, so Whirlwind. Interesting. It's weird, though, because, yeah, like, the first spin went through, second one didn't, so, I don't know. I was hoping that pillar would save my life. What I'm learning, though, is you can't trust on, like, tiny little trees or tiny little pillars. Their hitboxes don't seem to block every attack. I've died... Well, I died once earlier, trying to use a tree like that, but he was just swinging right through the tree, so... You can't trust him. If you're the first to complete a run, you can get rank 1. Yeah, you got this, bro. Easy. Okay, boys, we're gonna go down to the crypts, yo. We're gonna go down to the crypts. Wait, whose body is this? That's another player. Holy shit, there was action happening in the graveyard here. Look, who's this guy? Coffin on D's Nuts is his name. What killed him? Oh, okay, so the barbarian I killed these two guys. Interesting. I feel bad because he probably wasn't full health, but he definitely had a lot of time to reset. So by the time we were at the end of the fight, he was certainly full health. But early on, I think he wasn't quite full. So it's a little cheap. You know what else is cheap? When you get a kill with the Radiant Blade, it doesn't count as you getting the kill. Look at the kill feed. It just says Radiant Blade. It doesn't count as you. It counts as like a monster almost. People in Dark and Darker have the best names. Yeah, nah, there are some funny fucking names in this game. It's almost like a competition, I feel like people have. A coffin on D's nuts. Like, dude, what? What the fuck? I have a pretty good, yo, my wizard, I think easily top 5 best names in the entire NA server, dude. You can't beat my wizard's name. We're chilling. There we go. We're down to the crypts, boys. I want to get some PvP in Inferno against somebody who has some good gear. That would be nice. Or maybe we go do the pirate map and find somebody who loaded in with purples. That could be the play. But I think the issue is even finding people in that map, so maybe not. Oh yeah, sometimes I was doing some duos last night with one of the homies from chat, Almond. So yeah, if ever I'm online, you see me on, don't hesitate to shoot me a message. We could probably queue up. I don't know how much more Dark and Darker I'll be playing. Like realistically, once I get back into PoE 1, I'll be kind of in the Path of Exile mindset. But yeah, I mean, I'm always down for Dark and Darker. If we have like a little duo or a trio happening at night. Yeah, Fat Man, those games last night were fun, dude. Trios is a whole other beast, though. Solos is all about knowing your spacing, knowing your builds, and apparently using doors. Duos feels nicely balanced. Trios is real tough, dude. Trios is really hard. It's my least played. I'm definitely most played solos, and then duos next. But yeah, trios, it's a bit tough. It's a bit tough. Okay, we got the magic prop. Gonna greed this. You'd be up for trios? Yeah, that'd be fun. I'd be down sometime if I'm on, and if you guys want to do some Dark and Darker after stream sometime. Yeah, hit me up. Hit me up. I definitely prefer to do like solos on stream just so I can control the show a little better. But yeah, anytime off stream, yeah, hit me up. Hit me up. Even if it's just for some PvE nonsense, you know? Ooh, blue club. I do not like the club, but I'll take that over a gray Morningstar. That's for sure. Yeah, so that's not even a golden chest anymore. They seem to have nerfed a lot of the chests, huh? There's like way less lion heads and whatnot. Which is interesting because there's more loot than ever. So what's the point of the big chests, you know? Wow, that was close. I fucking hate this weapon. Why did I pick it up? You always want to target the projectile, guys. Ooh, that's a nice headshot on the shielder. Okay. Moldy bread, blue Francesca axe. I have moldy bread PTSD. Thinking I need to loot every single piece, because we've had seasons in the past where there would be multiple quests that required multiple pieces of moldy bread. It was so whack, and it used to be like super rare. What season would that have been? Probably like season 5, season 4 maybe. Yeah, weird times. Okay, agility, nice. You ever tried the sling? I haven't tried the sling yet, no. The slingshot, is it good? I haven't tried it yet. Look at this guy's name, Dark and Darker Blows. That's crazy, bro. Couldn't imagine that being my name. Crazy. Ooh, skeleton champion, boys. Hold up. Quick little gold key. Quick little gold key. May as well just cheese this guy. It's nice to have in-game, but I think you don't even need it. Yeah, I've never tried it. If I find one, I'll try it out. Does it come with ammo if you loot one? You tried Magic Res Fighter? You can always get 50% on Squire. Magic Res is good. I feel like this is probably a good patch to be stacking Magic Res. With all the Cleric and Wizard changes, there's certainly like a lot of people, right? Not a bad idea, Blather. Good, it's a good season to do it, certainly. the range on the clubs. Comes with ammo if you equip it from the Squire. Okay. Oh wait, Squire gives it? I guess I could bring it in. Wait, that's actually really nice for Cleric. It can work as a ranged weapon. I need to add that to my Squire, dude. That's huge. Probably just lost a good kit before naming himself that. Yeah, probably. Okay, so I can get a sling. That's actually great, because sometimes, as a Cleric, you have no way to deal ranged, unless you're chucking torches and stuff. A sling could come in nicely there. Okay, does this guy want to die? There we go. Gold key? No. Legendary Viking helm, though, I'll take that. Sling, it's awesome. It does 30 damage to the body with just 1 white. That's pretty good, man. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. Somebody remind me after this game to set that up on my Squire. That could be very nice. Yeah, the range is so short on this weapon. What the hell? Flare. Okay, let's give him aggro real fast. Look, I'm using a door, but it's not mid-fight, so it's okay. I just didn't want to fight this while I have aggro. Or he could do that as well. Fuck. I have to force it. I have to force it, unfortunately. I need to drop aggro on that skeleton. You don't know about smite, though. Okay, let's take out this bird. Okay, now we fight. Okay, he missed his first curse. Judgment. Oh, he's low. Catch-wise? Oh, he's so fast! I got lucky that I could slip through there. I have 1 bind. Okay, we got this though, easy. He's so fast! I can't- how's he so fast? I can't catch him! He's so fucking quick! He's gotta be low. He's gotta be low. Although he is a warlock, so who knows? Shit. I'm just dead. Nicely played. Damn, he was super quick. I gotta look at his gear. What's his fucking move speed? 301. Legendary Pagash, Dex. Smite's damage got halved? Wait, really? That's a huge nerf. Jesus. To be fair, Smite has been pretty insane. That's a big nerf, though. God damn. The 5-weapon spell damage works on it, too. Oh, for the sling, really? That's pretty neat. Man, I could not catch this guy. He played that well. He was super fast. I don't know why he was so fast, though. Like, he doesn't even have anything crazy. I guess his boots are pretty good, right? 6 move speed, 3 agi. That's not bad. The rest is kind of heavy, though. Rustic tunic. Yeah, he's fucking speedy, that guy. Speedy McSpeedster. We go back in, boys. It don't matter. That's why we're doing norms. If we can make it down to Inferno, then so be it. Otherwise, hey, we go back in. So he did the 180 tech around the pillar. I should have expected that. That was a tough one. Tough area to fight in as a cleric with Holy Strike. I can't really do much there. I'm better in open areas, you know? But it is what it is. I fucked up, boys. I died. Yep. Solid spawn. I could go for the Royal Coffin, maybe get a nice upgrade, but We go straight in. Let me see, maybe we'll run into Almond again here. Get ourselves another little 1v1. And this corner is so fucking... so annoying to get through with that archer there. Alright, what do we have here? Anybody yet? Nope, first one. First one to the middle. Drainy killed Drainy. Wait, why can't I make that? There we go. Elite jump spot. If you're Faustian, by the way, boys, you can get up here. No crows. It's beauty. I like how you don't get crows here, which is nice. So you can kind of reset it, you know? Oh, player. There we go. 2 players. See what these guys end up doing. Okay, Cockatrice is out. Golems are up. Can I hit Judgment from this height? Let's see. Oh, he's got the bird on him. Oh, this wizard has... he's in a bit of a doozy, this guy. We'll let him... we'll give him a chance. We'll give the wizard a chance. We'll see if he can recover from this. Oh, no. He died. I guess he was a druid. His name is Druid. Alright, rest in peace, little guy. We could go get his meds. Could go claim his meds. Guy's gonna need meds after that one. Okay. Classic zoning from the sword. Very nice. He's gonna close the door. I'm not gonna waste spells. Close it, buddy. I dare ya. Wow, he didn't close it. That's surprising. Wait, is that a cleric? It is a cleric. Okay, we got out of his judgment range. We know he has judgment now. And he's just gonna door. Is he using Holy Strike? Ooh, blindness, interesting. That's cool. It's my first time seeing that. Damn. Holy Strike. May as well drink a pot here. Does he think we're low or something? I don't know. Okay, judgment versus judgment. I haven't got any Holy Strikes out, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we missed that. Honestly, this guy's playing it pretty well. He missed. He's not playing that well, though. So I'm out of spells. I guess he gave up. Yeah, GG's, man. You can reset if you want. It's all good. A commendable cleric versus cleric fight. Okay, there's the judgment. We'll counter with judgment. Ooh, big warm all hit. We gotta time this one out. We're both on judgment, so we both have guaranteed damage. I think we're both out of spells. Where is he? Bit of a weird one. Probably should go reset. Oh, he's up on the bridge. All right, we're fighting. I love that. You know, I do more damage than he does. That's for sure. Ooh, okay. It's a good little fight. Oh, wow. Actual nice hit. Actual nice hit. GG's, man. Yo, nicely done. GG. Yeah, that was good. That was a really good hit by him with the Warmaul around that corner. You can see he like, oh, look at his health. No. Considering he's tanky, that wasn't too bad. That was a good hit because his Warmaul should have hit, but then he maneuvered it right around. That was really nice. You don't see Warmaul clerics too often, honestly. I respect it, bro. I respect it. Alright, go back in. We are on the absolute PvP rampage today, boys. Look, if we get a few kills, we'll go down. Otherwise, we are here. That first duck had you see in the Matrix, but like, actually. Yeah, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. It's crazy we didn't get third party there. How could I have played that better? I guess I missed too many holy strikes. And he was fast too, eh? At the beginning there, he was really gaining his distance on me. That guy knew what he was doing. He knew on his build versus mine, he had to get in, and he was doing that. He was playing it well. He was playing it well. Because the second you start respecting a caster's distance, that's when they capitalize. Like, if you're up against a wizard, you got to get in their face. Kind of similar to my setup right now, you know? All right. Let's go center up. Oh, I forgot to put on a sling. No, boys, we need to get a sling. God damn. Keep forgetting. I want to swap my torch. I don't want to get a sling on. Whoops. Skeleton champion. We could go for an old rusty key. That one hits me, yeah. That one indeed hits me. Invis pot. That could be helpful. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. We get it. We get it. I want to fight that cleric again. I want to rematch. Okay, there's a health shrine here. Good to know. So 3 south, 1 east of center. It's good to know. It looks like they're finally starting to add stuff into those new tiles. Last league, they added a bunch of, like, random new empty tiles. They were only meant for, like, just filling the gap. It looks like they're starting to add things in, which is nice. We do need to go this way. Hello, is anyone here? Damn, and that still hits me. It's crazy. Nobody there. We center up. Certainly somebody's on the bridge. RuneScape Pro is taken out by Skeleton Footman. Right here? Oh my god, the lag. The lag goes crazy. Boys, you know what? I think after this raid, I kind of want to do some Faustian stuff. I think we load onto the Faustian Sork, or the Faustian Wizard, and go and get some skeleton kills. Maybe we go for that gargoyle snipe. That'd be kind of nuts, no? Go for the gargoyle archer kill. I fucked up my door opening. Oh, there we go. Hold up. Where was that? On the bridge. Take the skeleton out. We're chilling. Is he gonna jump down? No, he's still up there. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's 2 people up there. They fighting. It looks like Wizard. Yeah, Ignite Wizard. Versus Fighter. We'll watch. Do it. Yeah, I'm down for some Faustian, Luke. Oh, the Wizard. Yo, nicely done, Wiz. Easy fight, eh?
That was easy.
Easy, bro. Guy didn't do anything to you. I like how he's like, that was easy. Oh, man. Why do you have a character for Faustian? Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter other than just like the spell setup. You can like slightly optimize it, but really all you have to do to respawn Faustian is gain a certain number of a certain amount of experience, right? So I use Wizard for it because you can get experience blowing up barrels and crates really easily, and his kit is just set up to optimize that slightly. So that's why. I could do it on this character. Hey, bro, hold on. Hey, that's not fair. That's not fair. Yo, fight the wizard on the bridge. Fight the wizard on the bridge, bro. Come on. He just killed this poor dude. He just killed this guy. Go get him, man. We could team up. Hey, yo. Let's go team up. Let's fight this wizard. Come on, man. Come on. Okay, yo, this Goyle needs to fuck off. Holy shit, this Goyle needs to chill. The Goyle needs to chill. Maybe we can lose him with the invis bot. Do you boys remember when invisible potions used to last for 60 seconds? Man, those were the days. Look, he's just camping me, though. He's just camping me. Okay, bro. I guess we gotta fight this thing. You know what? And by this thing, I mean the wizard. And by this thing, I mean the wizard. He's got Ignite on the crossbow. Okay, dude, I don't like how Radiant Blade targets mobs. If you're using Radiant Blade on for a player, but there's mobs nearby, it'll just start swinging on the mobs. So, okay, we now have every boss on us. We need to reset. I have every mob on me. But yeah, Radiant Blade is a bit tricky to use in that scenario. Yeah, I'm down one sword, but that's fine. Yeah. It's such a hard jump to make. Such a hard jump. Holy fuck, boys! The sun's blasting us around. I look like a ghost right now. Jeez. Hold on. One sec. I might die. It's okay. There we go. Trying to keep the exposure somewhat under control. No longer using my studio lights and completely relying on the sun. So. Oh wait, he definitely shot at me here, right? What did damage to me? Something did damage to me. What the fuck? Okay, I'm out of meds. This guy has some. We resupply, we look for the wizard. Okay, not very much. Better than nothing. Oh, there he is. Wizard versus wizard? Goyle, I'm trying to watch, man. Leave me alone. Oh, it's a rogue. Oh, this Goyle is being psychedelic as fuck, bro. This Goyle is being psychedelic as fuck. He can't decide who to attack. Ooh, big frame. Big lag. Yeah, I say we get in the mix. I have only one Radiant Blade. Hey, Mr. Rogue, are you still alive? Oh yeah, they're fighting. Oh, that's a Sork. Yeah, duh, of course it's a Sork. Sork versus Rogue. Who is gonna win? We have the Rogue double jumping onto the ledge, using his crossbow, dealing peppering damage onto the Sork. The Sork is currently on cooldown. It looks like he's going to get back into the fight right after drinking a potion. Rogue putting in big damage, slowly moving up. Sork runs like a coward, closes the door. We got the Dwarven Rogue, or never mind, you're a wizard, never mind. How the fuck did you get up there? We got the wizard hitting the zaps, wizard versus sorceress. The Sork is running, looking scared. Wizard getting big damage out. Sork charging up both hands. Wizard in their melee range, absolutely scaring the sorcerer. Sork coming in with a big blast, and Wizard takes the victory. Dude, yo, this cockatrice needs to chill, bro. What the hell? I thought you were a rogue that whole time, dog. How'd you get up there? That's crazy. This cockatrice is fucking me up, dude. Hey, loot's all yours, homie. Loot's all yours, homie. I kind of want to fight this wizard. Unless you want to fight. If you want to fight, we could. Ah, you're good. All right, you're good. You're chilling. I do need some smells. There you go. Looks like we've recruited a friend. Ah, yes, a fellow levitating. A fellow levitator. Nice. I like this guy. Yo, nicely done, bro. That Stork stood no chance.
Yeah, I can fly, by the way. That's how I got up there.
Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah. I was like, by default, I just think rogue, you know? But yeah, I forgot. Fly, fuck. Oh, GG's, man. Shit. Well, boys, fuck. I guess, what do we do now? Is there anybody left in the lobby? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, RuneScape Pro. Skeleton Footman killed RuneScape Pro. Poor guy. Not very much of a pro, are you, though? Might want to work on that, buddy. Yeah, RuneScape Pro. Damn. Okay, purple. I'll take a purple. It's some scrap right there. Some gold right there. The mob, yeah, straight up. Okay, we're loaded on campfires. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. I want that. The question is, do we go down to the crypts? We could go do some Faustian in the crypts. I'm kind of down. Let's go down. We'll go kill some mobs. We'll go do some Faustian bargain in the crypt. It's not the best map to do it. Ruins is definitely superior. Oh, you know what, though? In solos, it's not as good. You know what? Let's just leave this lobby. Let's end the day off with some good old Faustian bargain, boys. Like the good old days. So we want to go into the wizard. Oh, he's level 10 now. Nice. So I can use another perk. That's good. That's helpful. Oh, man. Not necessary, but... So we got Spell Overload, Quick Cast, really whatever gives us more... I mean, we really don't need much. More cast speed is nice. Knowledge, that'll give us some cast speed. That's, I mean, that'll do, that'll do. Let's see, what else do we have here? Magic Lock can be alright if I'm getting pushed by players. Honestly, I think I'm gonna try... Polymorph. If I can fit that. Ooh, I can perfectly fit it, nice. So now... If I get a lucky polymorph, I can spawn as a crow, and then we can just fly over walls and kind of speed things up that way. So the trick with Faustian, boys, it's all about time. You want to respawn as soon as possible to ensure there's as many players alive as possible, right? So that's where you want to be fast as heck. Okay, let's try the polymorph. Oh, you can cancel it. Nice. Big. So fucking stupid. Oh, man. I love it. Love to see it. And then we got fly. Maybe I could have flown over that door, I'm not sure. So So when I first did Faustian Bargain, I was convinced that Cleric was the fastest for farming experience because you could use Holy Purification and like Holy Light and all these things and take out a bunch of mini bosses super easily. I still think Wizard is actually the best. Wizard's actually the best. Depending on the spawns you get, you can just break like 15 barrels and then under a minute you have 2 respawns already. So on a bad spawn, Cleric is better. On a good spawn, Wizard's better. We got a kind of bad spawn here. There's not very many crates here. We'll probably just have to use our spells to kill mobs, honestly. We might only get 1 respawn here. And now we're just gonna fly for fun. Man, you can, it's crazy how high you can go, eh? 2 respawns, so just spawn as mob? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I need this guy to take me out. Yeah. If you're killing monsters to gain experience to spawn as a mob, it's about 7 monsters per respawn. Yeah, I only got 1 respawn there. We got a bit unlucky. Okay, so we have a team of 3 west of center, and we're playing as a wolf, and we're stuck. They need to fix this. Alright, we're forced to go to the next game. They did this weird thing now where in this patch, for some reason, half the time you spawn in the ground as a Faustian monster. Not ideal. But yeah, you gain a bit of experience, and then you just go intentionally, like, die, and then you can, yeah, respawn as a monster just to fuck with people, you know. It's a fun little game mode. This is a slightly better spawn. Let's see, we go west here, decent rooms there. Just 1 barrel. Please still get experience if you play as a mob. No, you don't get experience if you play as a mob. The only sort of progression there is when you're doing that system is there's 1 merchant that his role is to like hand out quests for that mechanic. So as you complete quests for that 1 merchant, he'll level up, which will then give you some gear rewards, as well as increasing your odds of getting a better mob to play as. I guess we could say it that way. The higher your affinity is with that. Oh, hold on. The higher your affinity is with that merchant, the better mobs you can spawn as. So you can spawn as like bosses and stuff like that. Right, sometimes it's hard to put a thought together when you're trying to think of things here. So I have a team of 3 chasing me, but that's all right because we're here for crates. Oh, they didn't chase me. All right. And this should give us 2 respawns. Now we just let this guy kill us. We're chilling. Hit my head. I wonder if I have enough affinity to spawn as the cockatrice yet. Probably not. I think I'll have to grind for a few more days. We only have, what, like 4 or 5 days of grinding the quest so far? Okay, so we got a solo fighter west of center. Got a skeleton swordsman, not too bad. Pretty good mob. So we want to head south 3 tiles. What we're really looking for is the archer. If we can spawn as an archer, that is the best mob to be, at least early on. Let's center up. Let's center up. Turn off the UI and get immersed. Okay, there we go. We got a team on the bridge. We gotta act natural here. Ideally, what you want to do is you want to wait for a team to fight another team. Okay, let's go invis, actually. We'll go stealth mode. They don't need to know we're here. We'll wait for another team to roll up, and then we're good. See, that's when you get your damage out. When teams are fighting one another. See, they won't be able to see me here. We are collapsed in the bush. Oh, I think they're going down. Ah, they left already. Damn, dude, why'd they leave so fast? There you go. We should probably go hunting. Let's be real. Let's go hunting. Damn, those guys left quick. They were in a rush to go down. They killed the golem and said, "We are good. Let's go deposit this copper." Guess that's where I came from. This is where they came from. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to respawn. I have one more respawn. We can see where somebody else is. Oh, he's fighting the Banshee. God damn, that was loud. Ooh, we spawned as a zombie. Yikes. This is easily the worst mob you could get. But you know what? We're going to play it through. We're going to play it through. You can do some cool plays with the zombie. And we know where this guy is, at least. We can go mess with him at the Banshee. Where is that again? Banshee is... Shit, where is that? Where's the Banshee on this map? Fuck. Does anybody know what tile is the Banshee in? I can't remember. Is it this one? No, it's there. You think it would show on the map where the bosses are? I think it's... Oh, it's down here. No, that's a red stair. Ah, I don't know. Down here, I believe. Oh, this tile. I believe it's this one. So we got a ways to go. Is it? Is this one? Go around. Yeah, it's... Oh, no, it's not that tile. That's the zombie tile. Not one person has died in this raid, boys. I think it's just a dead raid. Is trios, like... Is trios and normals just not a thing at this time of day? Kind of weird, no? Yeah, the right click on the zombie does big damage, though, if you can actually manage to get a hit with it. Okay, I think we go into the next game. This is a dead lobby. It's probably just that one fighter. Damn, boys, nobody's in. Is the game really this dead? It kind of is, lads. Honestly, it's probably for the better. We're only going to be on this for one more day. And then back to Path of Exile on Friday. Because, yeah, boys, I don't know. It's... Look, only 6,200 players in the dungeon right now. 10,000 players in game? That's crazy. Dark and darker, man. I don't know. You got to step it up. If DayZ can recover from low player counts like that, so can you. You guys got to lock the fuck in, Iron Mace. Come on, man. Come to me and I can help you build a great Faustian bargain mode. Okay, this is an elite spawn. This is the best spawn you can get on Wizard, actually. Just insane experience super quickly. So yeah, that's already 2 respawns right there. There we go. Take me out, wolves. Let's respawn as some skeletons. That's the best tile you can spawn is. Look, boys. 2 respawns in less than a minute. Actually crazy. Okay, we got a solo rogue hiding by the bridge to the south. We got an archer. Hey, that's nice. We do like the archers. there, centered. Let's see, maybe we take out the golem here, go up top. Oh, there we go. Get some long shots here. He's behind that wall somewhere. We jumped down. Oh, we hit him. No, that wasn't a hit. Just artillery from the bridge. This is such a hard shot, dude. If he stands still, though, we can nail him. Hit the gate, buddy. You know you want to. There's a hit. There's another hit. Headshot. Headshot. Ah, he gets down. Yo, we got a couple headshots, though. Oh, we got somebody else over here. Solo Warlock? No, it's a team. Ranger. We gotta respect the Ranger. Okay, hold up. Reset, reset. We're gonna go on the golem, the gargoyle, so when he spawns, we're gonna be flying. When they spawn the gargoyle, we'll be flying, boys. Ow. Okay, I guess this isn't a real gargoyle? Like, what? I didn't realize the red gargoyles couldn't be real. Ranger's low. Ranger's real low. And right here. Oh my god, that would have been a crazy shot. Are his friends on me? Dude, that Ranger's 1 HP, lads. Oh, right here. Perfect timing for another team to roll up. Yeah, we're getting out good damage this match. That's a hit. That's another hit. Oh, this fighter, dude. You stand no chance. I don't know how much health I have. It's probably not very high. Yeah, I'm a one-shot. Can't let this Ranger hit me. Oh. Yeah, fuck. Hey, that was a good one. No kills, though. Oh, I still have another respawn. And we get another fucking wolf, dude. Wolf's not too bad. It's actually... I'll take wolf over zombie any day, boys. I will take wolf over zombie because you can right click with the jump shot. It's pretty good. You can like redirect midair. It's actually really good. But still much prefer archer though. All right, we go back in, boys. You shot the door? Oh, my head's through the door. Okay. If you guys have ever played Dead by Daylight, you know the moonwalking tech you could do with the movement? You can actually do that with, you can do that Dark and Darker as well. You can moonwalk backwards. How's it work again? I need to do... Yeah, like this. You can moonwalk backwards. If you guys are familiar with Dead by Daylight, it's the same kind of thing. Kind of tricky, though. Actual Steez points. So imagine the moonwalk. Yo, moonwalk into a 180 kill. Oh man, that'd be disgusting. Yeah, we're gonna moonwalk out of here. Nope. Yeah, moonwalk out. I'm gonna work with this wizard here. Oh, there's another team showing up. What the heck, dude? Hold up, let's get in the back line. This wizard. Oh, flying wizard. Wait, that looks so funny. Okay, Okay, let's pick on this druid. That's a big shot. Oh, buddy. That was a big hit. Wait, the wolf is actually kind of crazy. The wolf is actually kind of crazy. No, how did I not get him? How are these not hitting him? What? Come here. Oh, he's going bear form. We got a bear versus wolf. He's probably like, guys, help me. There's a wolf on me. I can't kill it. Guys, I need help. There's a wolf I can't kill. I'm sorry, I'm not in the fight. I can't kill this wolf. Oh, wolf versus panther. Who wins? Oh, that's a big bite. How am I alive? Ah, he got me. That's so dumb. It's so fucking stupid. I love it. Yo, what's his health? What's his health? Oh, dude, he has 1 HP, bro. Look, this is him right here. Nice try. That's so funny. Oh, man. And this is why we play Faustian Bargain, ladies and gentlemen. It's so goofy. It's so much fun. No kills yet, though. Let's get back in. Let's go get some kills. What I do need to get is a kill with the skeleton archer while riding the gargoyles back. It's gonna happen one of these days, boys. I'm telling you. It's gonna happen. We're gonna make it happen. TY, homie. TY never lucky. Along the fun is there, we all find. Exactly, homie. Loading in. Loading in. It would be nice to get my affinity a little bit higher. Unfortunately, you can only get, what, it's like 5 affinity per day? And I don't know how much affinity you need for the deal maker to start getting mini bosses, but I probably have like another week or so of grinding to do for the quest. But it's worth it, because once we can start spawning in as like centaurs and stuff, then yeah, it's just fucking awesome. Can we polymorph as a crow? Let's see. Nope. Sometimes if you get a lucky crow polymorph, you can go right over the door. Ah, fuck, I canceled it. Dude, the crow is a cool one. Okay. We get all the barrels. These ones aren't worth as much experience, but you can still get those. I need to learn which doors you can fly over. I don't think I can fly over this. Let's see. No, can't fly over it. Fly's so goofy. It's nice for escaping, though. And I guess in threes. I feel like fly in threes is actually pretty solid. Because then you can just pepper some damage out without hitting your teammates, you know? I think that'll do it. These guys take me out, and then that should be 2 respawns, hopefully. Might only be 1. It might only be 1. Yeah, damn, we only got 1. We got an unlucky spawn. Okay, these guys are west of center. And we are a skeleton swordsman. Not the worst. They're actually pretty good. They have a nice b-hop. This mob has a nice swing. You can redirect it. You can bunny hop with them. Pretty good. Oh, footsteps? That's the skeleton champion below. Damn. Big lag there. Okay, we got a team here. We got to act natural. Sometimes you just got to act natural. 50k points away from VIP, I'll never get there. Hey, dude, 50k is pretty fucking good, Neverluck. I appreciate that, man. And you know what? I actually did a big refund the other day, so you should have a lot more points compared to the other week. I mass refunded like all the channel redeems, although I guess if you're not redeeming very many, then you may not have gotten much, but nonetheless, I appreciate you hanging out in streams, bro. Showing mad support. It means so much, brother. I appreciate that, man. Okay, we're gonna collapse here. Let's wait until, look, we're in our collapsed form. Let's just wait until another team shows up. They're gonna come this way because they heard the collapse, so they probably think there's somebody killing monsters. Of course, what about you? I appreciate that, bro. Okay, they don't know. They don't know. They thought there was a player, because usually the sound it makes when I do the collapse is when somebody's killing mobs. Look, I can make them think there's players here. Watch, I'll stand up. If they hear that, they would think there's a player nearby. Okay, we're gonna spy on these guys a little bit. We're gonna be stealthy here. We're gonna trail them. That way, when they finally run into a team, we can get some kills. We can also turn off lanterns too, which is funny when we're playing as a skeleton. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we trapped him. Dude, we fucking trapped him. Nice. I'm lagging a lot. Okay, Sork with the teleport. We're gonna go around here. This guy doesn't know. That was a nice kill, yeah, dude. Yo, we've had some crazy kills as skeletons. It's hilarious. Okay, this guy's screwed. His shield popped. Invis, where is he? Dude, Invis gets so much move speed. Big hit! Big hit! Ah, he killed me with the AoE. Shit. Hey, that was pretty good. I'll take a kill there. Creeper mode activated. Man, it kind of makes me want to play as a spider, dude. Spiders are real good for creeping around because you're right down low in the ground, dude. It's so funny. Sneaky, sneaky. The wolves are also really good for being sneaky. When you hold shift, they make no noise. Whereas if you're on the skeleton holding shift, you still kind of make like, you know, like bone noises and stuff. The wolf is quiet, bro. It's fucking sick. And then you just right click headshot. It's too nice. I wonder if it would be worth going down to Inferno and trying to do Faustian. I feel like it's too slow. Not enough people down there. We could try, though. Hey, yo, Obsessive, I don't know. What's up, man? What's up, brother? Wow. Long loading on this one. What the heck? It's so long, it makes me want to do this. It's so long, it makes me want to do that. This is a decent spawn, actually. We got some barrels here. We can't hear them? Really? Are the farts not coming through? Here, hold on, let me try this. Oh, it's muted. That's right. Yep. I had it muted because I was recording. Let's try this. You heard that? Fuck, you know what? It's because I keep changing my settings when I record on the weekends. You were farting the other day in silence? Oh, you should let me know, dude. Yeah, I had it muted. That's my bad. Since yesterday. Damn, boys. Maybe you guys told me and I didn't see. That's my bad, my bad. But hey, to be fair, I did do a big point refund last week. So we have a bit of a buffer. Here, I'll claim a few. I'll claim a few for you boys right here. So dumb. Yeah, I had that muted. You know what? It's because when I'm recording my Path of Exile build videos, I don't want to be like in the middle of a sentence and then all of a sudden one of you guys send like an offline fart. Because you could technically do that. You could technically do that. Like, even if I'm not online in Twitch, you can like click on my profile picture. It'll bring you into my chat. Like, it'll bring you into my offline chat, and you could claim farts. And as long as I have my OBS open, I would hear it. I would hear it. So on the weekends, you guys could assume I would hear the farts. So that's why I have to mute it. Fuck. Yeah, yo, chill. Yo, Ojib, chill, bro, chill. Yo, you're gonna break it, man. Oh, dude, that's so funny. Oh, we got the crow, boys. Look, you can just straight up fly as the crow. Isn't that crazy? Oh, there's a player there. Wait, there's no crows on this rooftop. Wait, that's crazy. Oh, there is. Never mind. Here, watch this. Oh, what a hit! Another crazy hit. Okay, hold on. We got to reset. We lost our fireballs. Is the fart noise coming from the stream? Yeah, it's over on the Twitch side. I have a fart noise. Wait, yo, Luke. Wait, where'd you think it was coming from? That's so funny. Oh, excuse me, boys. Damn. Excuse the yawns. Okay, let's get some more Faustian in here. From me, you can send 14k in farts. That's crazy. You thought you had a virus for a second? That's so funny. Yeah, no, it's over on the Twitch side. The boys are just sending in all the farts. A high-level gas master. Hey, Obsessive, I like that title. I'd have to agree as well. I may have to agree on that one. Okay, what's a good tile? This one's not too bad. I got, let's see, like 8 barrels or so we can break. Can I hit both of these? Let's test it out. Will that hit both? I think it might. Nice. That is how you min-max that shit, boys. Can we get all 3? Let's see. Nice. That's 5 already. That's pretty good. And then we got another 3 in the center here. We need to not hit the archer. Archer's camping the boxes. Okay, there you go. That's 8. Pretty good. Pretty good tile. Oh, we got crow again. Dang, that's crazy. Dude, the crow is so sick. The crow is so dope. Hey, we got a chicken. Can I get over this wall? I can't. Ah, they need to get rid of some of these invisible walls, bro. They need to get rid of at least some of those walls. If you're gonna give a class fly, at least make it so we can fly around the map, you know? This is also a fantastic room to spawn in for Faustian. A ton of barrels to pop. Alright, there we go. That should be 2 respawns right there. Let this archer take me out here. Alright, double respawn. Perfect. You want to let the camera sit after it gives you the ability to respawn. You want to let it sit because it'll show you where at least one player is. So that's southeast. We'll go center up though. We want to look for teams, not the solo fighter who accidentally queued into trios, you know? Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Okay, I'm the first death in the lobby, so most people are still alive unless they've gone down. That is what we like to see. wrong way again. Jeez. Okay. Team. We're gonna hide here. They may have heard that. They're gonna think it's a player. Oh, I don't think they heard me. Let's get in there. We have a health shrine we can take here, which is nice. Let's break the door. They'll think it's a team. Good way to save money, too, is to shower with your clothes on. This is true. Is that your strat, Ojib? Is that your strat? Honestly, it's a pretty good strategy. Alright, where'd they go? These guys just kept running. These guys are really moving. Okay. Right here, boys. We're getting a double kill right here. Only when I swim and that's in shorts? Hey, that's fair. I think these guys went down. Yeah, they went down. Damn, the portcullis just shut. Damn, boys. Teams are leaving too quick. Sick, boys. Here's the dream. We play as the skeleton archer. We go on the flying gargoyles as they're fighting, and we snipe them with our bow. That's the plan. So what we're going to do here is we're going to respawn. We have one respawn. Maybe we get an archer. We come back. We'll see where they are. It's going to show us that fighter again, probably, yeah. Bottom right still. Man, this guy's real scared. And we get a zombie. We reload in. No, thank you. Maybe we should try goblin caves, boys. Trios goblin caves. Faustian, what do you think? Maybe that's the play. If we're going to do goblin caves, I should bring magic missile because goblins are very weak to arcane damage. So let's give it a shot. I'm down. The goblin warriors are kind of crazy. The goblin warriors are still busted. Now, I'm wondering if they changed it so the goblin mage is buff. I wonder if that's still a thing. I doubt they changed it. It seems like they didn't touch Faustian very much. Yeah, look at all that treasure, eh? Cleric's excited. Look, Cleric right above, he's excited. And the ranger has like a weird hand. You see it? You see her hand? It's super weird looking. Her fingers are all mangled and troll looking. Looking like a goyle. Okay, so GC takes a while to load, that's for sure. Okay. Interesting spawn point. We did get... Do we have barrels down here? I don't know. I feel like GC Faustian, it really is just magic missile. That's the main thing, really. Goblins die very fast to it, which is nice. Oh, that guy didn't, though. We have one barrel. Do we have any others? Well, you know what? GC Faustian experience farming would be great if you had the move while channeling. That would be a great way to do it. Yeah, farming experience through mobs kind of sucks, not on Cleric, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Any barrels? Yeah, they have like no arcane resist, huh? They die in like a couple hits. It's crazy, actually. Kind of nuts. Okay. If you're doing crate stuff, you want to get to this tile down south. You know what? We're going to go to that. That's how you get good XP. There's a bunch of boxes in that one. Double box here. That's probably 2 respawns, right? That's probably 2 respawns worth. Certainly we get now. You've only seen the skeletons? Okay, that should do it. Let's end our misery here. Alright, that should do it. Troy Tesco Faust killed Troy Tesco Faust. We got 2 respawns, nice. If we can get Goblin Warrior, we're chilling. Okay, these guys are southwest of center. Ugh, we got the Axeman, gross. Gross! Although, let's see if the mage is still buff. I'll just respawn after this. So they shoot a few times and they buff all goblins, even though he's aggroed onto me. I should get insane move speed. Yeah, fuck the Axeman. Let's see, does the buff still work? Okay, yeah, Goblin Mage buff is still a thing. That's perfect. Okay, let's respawn. If we can get the Goblin Warrior, we're chilling. Or a bat would be cool. I don't know if bat's a thing yet, but we'll see. These guys are left and middle now. Goblin Warrior, let's go. Yeah, still absolutely insane. Objectively, the strongest Faustian mob in the game, still. Fastest goblin in town. Yeah, we need to go find another Goblin Mage to buff us. Disgusting. Where's the closest mage? I mean, I guess we need to go to the elevator room. That'd be our best bet. Dude, imagine if you could play as the spiders, like the big spiders. That'd be wild. You can play as the centipede once you have enough affinity with the Dealmaker. Surprised Spider wasn't added to the roster. Boys, if we can get a Goblin Mage, we are chilling. Hold up. Elevator is not the middle? No, yeah, it's... I think GC has a random layout now. God, I have no doors to work with. Oh god, I have no doors to work with. Look at them. Okay, where else can I get a Goblin Mage? I need to find a support Goblin. Let's see, maybe the elevator still has his. We'll see if the elevator's still there. Oh, there's one in here, isn't there? They may have killed it. Yeah, they cleared this one. Damn. There's usually a mage right there. All my supports are dead. Hide behind the spider? Yeah, we're gonna go back there if we need. I need to find a mage, though. Looks like they're all dead. Oh, no, we got a mage. Perfect. That's a big mistake for them to leave a mage alive. Look at his little butt. Alright, where were these guys? They were this way, right? We want to make sure he's still leashed onto me. We need to avoid his projectiles. And then when he's buffing, we want to be nearby. Okay, he's buffing. It'd be nice if they showed up now. Yeah, look how crazy this shit is still. Like, bro. It's fucking crazy. Nuts. Did he hit me, though? No, he didn't, thankfully. Okay, I think they went this way. He's buffing again! Yo, it's so disgusting. We got a buff. We're gonna fight now. Okay, let's wait for the next buff. Okay, Goblin Mage reset. I got hit once. I'm a little squishy there. It's okay, we can get our buff back. Shit. Alright, Mage. Now's the time, buddy. Where's he going? Now's the time to buff me. The walk sound, the little pitter, the little patter of his feet. Okay, we're about to go fight. They're still right there. We're gonna get buffed here. Here we go. We gotta lock in here, boys. We're gonna die in a couple hits. Oh, it's so insane. Dude. It's too bad there wasn't another team there. If there's two teams fighting and you have that, it's disgusting, bro. It's so disgusting. It's so dumb. Anyways, boys, look, guys, we're gonna end it there. Oh, I did some quests. Hey, look at that, we completed a quest. Perfect. Hey, turns out we needed that one. There we go. We got a bit of extra gold. Hell yeah. But boys, look. Holy shit, it's real dark right now, huh? We're gonna end it there for the day. Hey, what a fantastic session, guys. That was some pretty good gameplay. Got it some Faustian time in. That's always nice. I'll probably have to do maybe tomorrow. We just do nothing but Faustian. That'd be fun. Yeah, boys, we're gonna be jumping out of here for the day. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. What a fun day, and we will be back on Dark and Darker Obsession. Obsessive. Joe, bro, yo, out of Troy, see you tomorrow. Yo, never lucky. Thank you, boys. Yo, boys, I appreciate you hanging out. Good to see you as always. We'll be back on Dark and Darker tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll change it up. Fuck, it'll probably be Dark and Darker. Maybe we do balloons or something. Not actually. DayZ, maybe? Who knows? But keep in mind, guys, this Friday, a little toot for the road. See you, Troy. Yo, thank you, bro. Have a nice day. Yo, likewise, never lucky. Thank you, boys. Hey, Faustian Day, I'll definitely be here tomorrow. Yeah, I'm down to do a bunch of Faustian tomorrow, Luke. But, lads, tomorrow, Dark and Darker, and then Friday, Path of Exile 1 has a new league, so we'll finally be back on Path of Exile. I know we took a week off PoE. Good to change it up. A little opportunity for me to kind of refresh the brain. So we're going to go into PoE 1 Friday, do that for a handful of weeks, make a couple of builds, then maybe shift back to PoE 2, maybe get a bit of Dark and Darker. I don't know. We'll see. But, hey, it is what it is. Boys, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every weekday, we're here. And thank you all once again. It was good to see you, boys. We'll be back tomorrow. At a fucking Troy! Yo, peace, boys. Have a good night. Have a good night. And have a good night. All right, later, boys. Peace. See you guys.